You know what? I don't even want to mess with it. I've got the vibes. I've got the feel of it down. I'm resetting already. Confidence is there. That's what I need. Oh yeah, what I should do is this stuff. The yield photosensitivity warning, because we've got that 71st star. Earning abscond respect. I hope. The 71st star will get us there. Whoop. Where's the door? It doesn't matter. I have the power. Power of Grayskull. Anyone watch? Didn't that new He-Man thing come out? Did anyone watch that? They sure cut a good trailer for it. I don't know if it's like good or not, but I have no attachment to He-Man whatsoever. Besides really enjoying that the old hey meme video. I feel so bad for the person who originally made that like YouTube poop or whatever it was, because like just someone else randomly cutting it is so much more popular than the original video. Although to their credit, they did cut out the good part. They sensed something there when they snipped that particular clip. Oh. Oh my god, I'm fast. I'm also ground pounding. No! Okay. Speaking of the He-Man trailer, I Need a Hero it's just one of those songs that gets... I understand why it gets put in like every trailer or movie or whatever, but like, come on, find some new ones. Like, they're out there. It's like what even is like that level? Is Don't Fear the Reaper there? At least that's like feels more culturally significant. I don't know. Don't Fear the Reaper is in a lot of things though. People just like hearing the song they recognize, I guess. Oh. Oh, wait, I can try out the new information. Maybe, if I can get to the platform. Mario's lagging. Yes, it works. Where am I? Okay. It actually does not save that much more time, maybe, because if you fall off the pole, then you just end up at the same spot. So we know 2 different spots to get up here. I'm running out of lives. The game is just taking them away from me. Also, I can't jump because Mario's lagging. No. Urgh. This laggy Mario thing is like probably one of the more annoying ones in the set. I don't know, they're all very annoying. Especially on this level, but like it's just like, oh. I just have to like double press every input in case it didn't go through. Hello? It's B. It's B now. Oh. Just make the video game playable. This doesn't help. Excuse me? What happened? Oh no, I'm fast. I'm skidding. This is not a good time for this to be happening. Okay, there's like 5 different things. Oh my god. Mario's just a mess right now. There's like so much going on with him. Now there's even more. You're confused. Am I confused? Hope everyone's looking forward to Iggy's Wrecking Balls on Friday. Can I just move Mario? Oh my god. How do I... What's happening? Ooh. Okay. And here we are again. Well, not like we had the infinite lives yet, so that's something. I can work on that. Oops. Mario, please stop. That is one of the things. Oh no. Well, I'm dead anyway. Okay. Looks like we're farming that M right now, so we'll just sit here. We'll just sit here and wait. And hope that the game blesses us the power of the 71st star. Sees fit to bless us with our favorite letter of the alphabet. There it is. Oh. What's happening, actually? Okay. That's not there. It looks like it's there, but it is not. Okay. What? No. No, what? Excuse. Sometimes it just happens to you. I would love to not be in, like, over-the-shoulder sitting here playing Uncharted right now. Or, Crash Bandicoot or whatever. It's too windy. It's actually too windy. That was a real problem that I had. Ugh. Nope, the level is not normal. I'm a grape. And just everything is real bad, so we'll just maybe wait here. Please tell me the level is... Probably not. Mario's still doing that thing, isn't he? Oh, now he's doing this thing, so the level's definitely not playable. Do. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. Hello, Sly. I would believe that this is what the people actually do want to see. I question whether anyone... I'm sure everyone wants to see me succeed, at least. The hype is all there, just waiting for it to happen. As much as they also love to see me not succeed. I'll settle for succeeding to go through the store, thank you. Actually, I won't settle for that. Never settle. When you stop getting angry at Chaos Edition, you cease to grow as a gamer or whatever. No, Sanavin, I didn't. I didn't beat anything. I got 71 stars. Must have dreamed it. Dreams often lie, as the great poet said. Come on. Get me my hat back. I need the hat. Alright. Oh, good, Pong. Oh, good. Another insta-kill. Okay. We're free. Free from those. Whoop. Oh, that doesn't work. I have to go up. too bad. I could use that to float somewhere in the level. Everything is so done vertical. You just gotta keep climbing. That is like half the problem of this level. Wait. Thing. No, let me move though. Never mind, it's not. Am I dead? Okay. Wait, I wasn't. Well, now I'm not even dead. They didn't even have the decency to kill me. So weird. Okay, please tell me the thing's still working. Please. Dang it. Not. Okay. I've also got that rotation on, so that's good. Got the good remix. Oh, I think my movement is normal again. Just track on Bandcamp? Yeah, check out my Bandcamp. Or my, SoundCloud, whatever. Oh, no. Why does this happen? Okay, come on, just help me across. Thank you. My jump is normal. Yep. Yep, that seems normal. That's good. Good stuff.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Oh, long jump. Okay. Don't do that. No, I can't see. Okay. I missed my M. Why? Sometimes it just crashes so quickly and so early. There's not much to do about it. Let me through the door. Let me in. Allow me access inside thy chambers. No. No. No.
We have to do something special for you.
Peach, I don't like the way you said that. Sounded vaguely threatening. Not happy about it. Toad, get away from me. No! Wait. No! I just wanted to get in the door. In the clock. So that it wouldn't send me all the way back. Excuse me?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, come on. This is the one. Oh. I'm here. Just let me in the level so I stop dying in the castle, please. Okay. Oh. Disappointed. Nice when you get to hear the music just normally sometimes. A rarity. Oh, good. Okay. No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Tego. Tego.
Someday I'll just be at Bowser when I do that. Maybe. The right Bowser. Not the wrong one. Which has happened multiple times. Bowser and the Fire Sea in the first one are really common doing that somehow. Come on. Get me in there. I'm getting crushed by the door. Okay. No. Good. All right.
Mamma mia.
Oh, I thought I was actually gonna fly. For a second there. That would have been handy, maybe. No, wait, actually, I think I'm fine. Look at all the power-ups I have, except for the fact that 2 of them just cancel each other out. If only that wasn't the case. It did save me from dying to the 1-up, though. That was alright. Alright, so we have no long jump. No, I thought I'd be able to walk through that. I'm not sure exactly. I thought it was the latter. But then sometimes, I don't, maybe it runs out and then you're able to fly and be invisible or something. It's weird. Wait. What's happening? Oh, okay. No, I jumped. I jumped and then I bounced off the Goomba into my death. For Mario. This is all for you, Mario. It's all for you. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, well, you know what? I'm actually just gonna like try and enter the level and die at this point so I can... Well, I mean, I'll try, but... If I die one more time... Oh, here it comes. Nope. Come on. Okay, well... Just let me in. Silence, no music. I can't jump. Eating Cheez-Its and staring at flashing balloons for too long. That's like a 3rd grader's problem. I probably had that exact same issue back in like 5th grade. I feel extremely attacked. Look, I mean, it sounded like a distinctly... It sounded like what it is, you know? I don't know. 3rd graders wouldn't get round 238. That's probably true. No. Yes, okay. No.
It's dangerous!
It's dangerous. Not that way. Ugh. It's almost too bad we didn't have the rush run back after Discord Wars, considering how many people joined. Not like that we would have immediately went into that race, but... Okay, well now I'm torn between... I guess I have to wait for the lives. Yeah, I do now. This thing isn't even activated anymore. But like, if we did... What did we play? Bomberman Hero. Into Iggy's. I think Iggy's is a good follow-up. Into Rush. The Rush run back. Imagine how many people we could have conned into playing Rush. And by conned, I mean tricked them, but they ended up having a great time. Oh.
Game. Okie dokie.
I'm curious to see how many people Iggy's Wrecking Balls is gonna bring in.
Mamma mia. It's me, Mario.
I remember that game being pretty cool.
Hello.
You know, I was,
Okie
again,
dokie.
a child. And just renting it, and it was like, this game seems not bad. And, you know, characters are kind of fun because they're just like weird ball things with attitude. Sounds like an opinion that I was a third grader. Only played good at dang, that's too bad. That's definitely one of the, it's like very rental core game. Like, how many people owned Iggy's Wrecking Balls? Probably not a lot, but how many people saw it and thought, I'm gonna rent that? Probably more than the average game that wasn't like super well known. Only played good on 64 games and Star Wars. I'm trying to think of the worst rental I made, and I don't even know what it was. I feel like if I made a bad rental, I don't remember it because it was just not very memorable. I rented Quest 64. Maybe that's it. Mission Impossible. Mischief Makers was... Oh, jeez. Okay. It's a good game. As a kid, I was so confused and couldn't do anything, so it was not a good rental for me. The child. Oh, good. True Lies SNES. Oh, Gex. Yeah, I did rent Gex.
Mamma mia.
But that was also the kind of thing I thought was cooler as a kid. Inscrutable and not a 3D platformer. Yeah, it was very inscrutable for child me. Didn't help that it controlled very differently from like literally every N64 game I would have been playing. And to progress, you had to just like shake random bullshit. No. What's happening? Okay. No, I forgot to turn on... I'll do that later. Alright. Here he is. Can I get some... What? This is new. I think we just have to let this one play out. I mean, also because if I happen to die and it doesn't reset, then I want that to happen. Can we just enjoy this banger of a tune? Who's doing that? That part, that solo, the organ solo there. And just when we thought Chaos Edition had nothing left to offer us, had nothing less, and nothing more in its bag of tricks, this happens. I can't pause, I can't do anything, but I don't know if that's clear. I think it's pretty clear. Oh no, I mean, I realized what you meant. I just thought I just happened to try pausing, and I thought I would clarify for everyone that I can't pause. I think blinking continues in the pauses, doesn't it? There was a video on this from what's that person's name now? Why can't I remember it? It probably will end with a crash. Yeah, there's a Pan and Koic video on blinking. It's just blinking. That's it. Very fascinating. Yeah, we probably could turn it into. This is a creepypasta right now. I'm living it. You know, it's funny. So unrelated, of course. I went to the like used game store a couple weeks back, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab a copy of SM64 because, you know, I lost mine. And then this guy, so the guy who owned the shop, he was a nice guy, kind of, but he was kind of weird looking. He had like a hook for a hand and an eye patch. And when I asked about Mario 64, he kind of just like laughed a little bit. He just like, he just pulled a copy off the shelf and dusted it off, and he just gave it to me. I didn't have to pay anything. It was weird. Anyway, probably not related to this at all. And I opened it up, and there was one save file. Oh wait, they're not named, but there's one save file that just had exactly 71 stars. Significant number, maybe? I don't know. This is not ending. It had 666 stars. I was thinking about that, and I was like, how could I like make this work? What number is significant that's under 120? Each file had 6 stars. I really want to like just reset the console, but I also don't. Is any of this true? No. Have you ever? I don't even know if this is actually where this is coming from, but have you read the classic Ben Drowned copy pasta? Exposed, by the way. I'm pretty sure that some of those elements are part of the whole Ben Drowned thing. I don't know if there was actually an eye patch, but anyway. Hope you enjoyed story time. Because we needed to kill some time here, clearly. I'm not convinced anything is going to happen, ever. Ben drowned because he ate too many Cheez-Its before you went in the water. You're supposed to wait 30 minutes after you eat. Which is just an untrue thing. For one. Just a weird thing to be spoken of. I did actually recently order a copy of SM64 though. It's not cursed as far as I know, but really I haven't played on it very much. Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna turn on the cursed thing before this fight happened, and then this fight cursed me instead. There we go, that's what we needed to complete this image. This part's the best part of the song. Well, look, I don't know about you, but I think this is just gonna happen forever. I think I might need to bail. Let's pull up a crossword and let it run. Crosswords. I'll attract all the crossword stream community and then switch back to Chaos Edition. That's how you get them. Yeah, you trick them and lure them with the promise of... Oh, I'm resetting the game. It's not... Just thought I'd try. Okay. I think it was worthwhile to stick around there for a while, but at some point, you know it's just not happening.
It's me, Mario.
I got a good story out of it. When's Ben Drowned gonna become a season of... They should bring back Channel Zero and make a season based around Ben Drowned. Man, Channel Zero deserved more than 4 seasons, which is... It sounds like a lot, and it kind of is, but... It was a good show. He said, having only watched it after it finished airing on Shudder. Anyway. How many good video game ones are there, though? There's Hero Brian. I always liked that one. I mean, it's not... Is that even really a copy pasta, or is it just like kind of a creepypasta? I guess it was a creepypasta, but it wasn't like attached to a specific story, I don't think. Has Hero Brian been made official in any way? I kind of hope the answer is no. If you don't know what Hero Brian is, there was this like... I don't even know where this started. But supposedly there was like an evil version of Steve in Minecraft back when the game had like no villagers or anything. So it was just like you in an empty, desolate world, which was a really specific and cool vibe. Anyway, there was like supposedly somehow people started getting the idea that like there was this evil version of Steve with like pure white eyes that was, I don't know, just randomly show up. It was a ghost or something. Which, honestly, I almost wish they would have, like, patched it in at the time.
It's me, Mario.
Because if you did it if you did it right, you would just really scare the shit out of everyone.
Okie dokie.
Anyway, they did reference it because in the official patch notes for Minecraft, they would say they would add the line "removed Herobrine" at the end like multiple times. Minecraft is already, or it was. Minecraft, there was like a period of time, probably just whenever someone first starts playing Minecraft, although I'd be interested to hear if that has changed. But there was a period of time where you first start playing Minecraft and it's the best horror game in existence. And then that goes away eventually. There's something about it when, maybe it's tied to that just early period in the game's history when there was like, it felt like there could be more that you don't know about. Now everything's all out there. Everyone knows what's in the game. But there was a period of time where Minecraft was like the scariest video game ever. Something about being in those caves, you know? They were just really spooky. Well. I haven't even been paying attention to what Mario's talking about, but that's very good. I tune out the noise at this point, I guess. Can I just say, I like how Sanovin's name is a different color in every single way I have of looking at chat right now. Like, I have my dashboard open. It's orange there. I have pink on OBS, and I have purple... pink on like the feed, and then I have purple on like my OBS thing. And yes, that does mean I have three like chat things visible, sort of. I mean, it's really just, it's my OBS and then like a corner of the dashboard that I can see. Anyway, what did you do with your name, Sanovan? Did you pick like the secret rainbow color? It's just different it's different to every observer. I picked nothing. Interesting. I didn't know that was like a thing. That's kind of cool. Where am I? Okay, perfect. No. No. And it's all thanks to you. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, no. What is this and how do I make it stop? What is this? Do I jump? Excuse me? My hat? Is my hat gone? Looks like I still have a hat, at least. Well, now time to wait to hopefully get lives. Or negative lives. Alright, chat, I heard if everyone goes through the alphabet one by one and does not repeat till they get to M, that's how you get the infinite life cheat. I don't know if it's true, just a rumor I heard. Oh no. No. Okay. saved. You're not supposed to. That's cheating. Can't be the same person. Somebody shoot this guy. Any alphabet shot. Come on. Kill me. Or not kill me, but give me a life. We're trying to get to M. Everyone's gotta go through the alphabet to get to M. That's how you unlock the power. Why? Dang. I mean, I guess if we go backwards, that works. More work. Wait. Is it? I think so. It's also a really good way to expose anyone for not knowing how to do the alphabet backwards. Come on, just give me the M. Can you recite the alphabet backwards right now, please? The potential for embarrassment is just too strong. Well, if I go by chat's example, it's ZYX2S. I shouldn't have jumped, but I was getting bored. I wish that we would have gotten to fight Bowser, but I'm also glad that whatever happened there to some extent. It was at least interesting. Nice. Ah. No, the doors are moving. Not again.
It's me, Mario.
You know how much I just like can't wait to beat this. I would say it's gonna be the pop off of a lifetime, but I know I'll probably just be really relieved. Not even say that much. What? Remember gameplay? I haven't seen gameplay in like 20 minutes.
Mario.
If I wanted gameplay, I'd go to someone else's. Dang, I Like, hard to argue with that. Wait, what? Oh. Let's see what happened. Hmm. No, why? I was just trying to see my character again. Hmm.
Mamma mia!
Catch up, camera. Just get up here. No, now Mario's like stuck. Mario, stop it! I think there's he does get out of this eventually, usually. Something might need to kill me though. Frankly, I'm surprised nothing has. Just thinking about it. See, it happened to Bowser, and now it's just happening to Mario too. Well, that fixed it. Sort of. Except for the part where, you know, dead.
Okie dokie.
I haven't even been able to fight Bowser. I just want to fight Bowser. What's happening? Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Why did I do it?
Mamma mia!
Sometimes it feels like I'm just killing time until I can warp back up. Dude, Sanovan, I know. I can't wait to just like finish this and then just go like boot up SM64 randomizer and just be like, oh, I can actually play Mario 64. He literally, he's like, I see that tiny gap between the platforms? I can fit there. In the ground pound.
I'm tired.
Oh, what's happening? Nothing? Wait.
I'm tired.
See, this is tricky because if I don't jump, I die. Wait, is it done? Done already, man. What a ripoff. I'm tired of this bullshit. Right, Mario? Am I right? None of this stuff is like physical. Very little of it, anyway.
Mamma mia!
See you, life. Oh, jeez. It took another one away from me.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Haven't gotten the M in a long time. Haven't been able to play the level barely. Maybe. Maybe. Dang it. Might be worth just running to a painting there and hoping that it takes me somewhere. It's weird because that can happen if like it might happen just because it happens to send you to the lobby or because the code is over, which means it would send you to the lobby because that's what it's supposed to do. It's a real tricky situation. Okay, I'm tripping. To wait till I turn around and then jump. Am I done tripping? No. I am done rotating though. This is uncannily positive energy coming from Shiro. What's up? You alright? I can't get up.
Thank you, Mario. Mario.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. If I get that star, I should just beat the game. I did get one of those stars once. It just crashed. Waiting until I can go somewhere without tripping. Super Smash Bros. Brawl ass tripping here. I liked Brawl for the most part. tripping was always terrible, though.
And it's all thanks to you.
It's time to play.
Listen, everybody. Let's make a delicious game.
His ultimate can be Pong. Everyone's forced to play a game of Pong for their lives. That would be alright. Other than that, he's the worst character ever. I can't get up. What else is he's capable of sliding backwards really quickly. Sometimes his controls switch for no reason. Taunt down to turn into a sign. That's an ability. Oh, this is a really bad time for this to be happening. Sometimes the camera just looks somewhere else for no reason. Whoa, where do I exist in 3D space right now?
Mamma mia.
The match has a if anyone pauses, their character can die. Makes all the platforms disappear. What's his recovery? That's an important aspect of a character. How does Chaos Mario recover? Can he recover? Is he like a little Mac?
Mamma mia.
His recovery is he just T-poses and he can just get wherever he wants. It's like no clip, you just get like free movement. Random door pushes him. That's not bad. Alright, Chaos Mario for Smash, you've convinced me. Fighter pass to number 6. Here he comes. It's his time. You know what? Speaking of Mario, I would legitimately be extremely okay with the Paper Mario. I used to like think, why would you do that? Why would you add Paper Mario? But now I'm like, no. I think there's a lot of fodder there. I think it would be fun. Well, let me up. No. And then people would complain about there being 3 Marios, but
Mamma mia.
Paper Mario would be worth it.
Mamma mia.
Back when they first announced Echo Fighters, I almost wondered if they just add Metal Mario. Because Metal Mario is kind of like a Smash character, you know? And Smash 64, before the Metal Box, wasn't even an item. You had to fight Metal Mario in the classic mode. Of course, Dr. Mario is already the same thing. He's like the slower, stronger Mario, so... Except he's not really stronger. He doesn't have those stupid combos. Green Mario. Yeah. A Mario that uses a sword. Why didn't they give? They should give him a sword in Mario and Rabbids too. Melee also had the Metal Mario fight. It actually was Metal Mario and Metal Luigi too. You couldn't play as Giga Bowser back in Melee. Didn't know how stereo these crazy. Everything in this game is stereo. Oh. Yeah, how's the new stereo experience going, Spock? Are you discovering new dimensions to all things? I mean, just the one dimension, actually. Oh, maybe two. New dimension to Discord, though. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. Maybe I'll just keep going and hope that I get the minus life thing during the trek. Or I'll just die. Significantly more likely. Please whine, but why would you do that? Dang, 2 years ago, huh? It's a long time to not have stereo things. Uh-oh. Okay, now if you play Apex Legends, people won't... you won't just like... Uh-oh. Be in huge trouble because you can't tell what direction something's coming from.
Mamma mia!
Or like Left 4 Dead. Back 4 Blood, I guess. I honestly... I guess it's important in Back 4 Blood. Maybe I'm just not as familiar with it, but it feels like it was much more important in Left 4 Dead. Oh no. Oh, that just gave me a life, huh? Felt like I was incredibly bad at hearing. Dang. I'm incredibly bad at hearing, but that's just a thing that I have. That's just a real thing. Not even, oops. Hearing in 2021.
Mamma mia!
Apparently I'm not incredibly bad at seeing, though. Got an eye test on Monday just to, because, you know, it's been like, I don't know, 10 years or whatever, probably even longer, since I had an actual eye test. That wasn't like I think I got the, what happened, Abscond? Nothing, but also many things? I don't know. Were we still staring at Bowser when you left? Did you see that at all? That's like the only notable thing that's happened recently. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, not much. Anyway, yeah, I got an eye test. Apparently I have a slight astigmatism in my right eye. And a basically 100% left eye. Oh. So, we're fine there. For now. Maybe in however many years, I will need the glasses. sure your glasses would actually make me blind. They damage my eyeballs forever. Imagine not having severe eye problems since birth. I can kind of imagine it because I've had bad hearing since birth. Although, you know, I'm not like deaf or anything, so that's fine. Could suddenly see everything. That must be a real trip. To like not even just like realize you need glasses, but realize you need glasses because you just see someone else and or like you just put on someone else's and like, oh my god. This is what it's like? That must be really something. Hello, Rio. I actually need new hearing aids, but like again, I don't like super need hearing aids. I should probably get some. Oh, well. Oh. Didn't even die. But like, pretty much get by in my daily life without them anyway. As long as someone's not trying to talk to me if I'm across the room. Which does happen more often than you'd like. We're playing Pong to save my life, but I'm not really sure why, because I'm going to have to die to get out of here. But I kind of want everything to stop spinning first before I die. Just thought that was normal, huh? Yeah, I mean, let me tell you, when you get an eye test, you sure feel like you're going blind. Because they're like asking you to read this stuff and you're like, is this it? Do I need glasses? And then they say, oh no, you're fine. And I'm like, oh, okay. I also got the lovely experience of getting my eyes super dilated. Very fun. I guess I can die now. B. That's a good one. Perry Bible Fellowship is a very good comic. I haven't read like all of it, and I probably should just like go through the entire thing in sequence. I'm busy reading another comic right now, though. Well, two comics, sort of. Eye tests always feel like huge BS. They sure do, apparently. I'm reading Alta's comic. Alta and Abscon's comic. Well, both of them, basically. I'm reading the fourth, and then I'm reading, of course. I'm reading the new one, Heir of Silver Skull. Everyone, check those out. I didn't forget about you. I corrected myself immediately. Yes, the negative lives. Anyway, would recommend. You could probably just click on Alta's Twitch profile and get a link there. I mean, she's more than welcome to link it herself, of course. Ooh. I just finished up the original pirate arc. Not that it's required reading, but I wanted to read it anyway. There you go. That's the one. I can't move, I can't see, so we're just hanging out. you know, talking about comics. Abscon, what are you doing? Are we spelling again? Oh. Makes sense. Seasick, huh? How appropriate. Oh no. No! No!
Game over.
It took away my infinite lives. My M.
Hey!
Actually thought this was Rage quitting Chaos Edition into Hercules.
Mamma mia.
No, speaking of rage quitting, which I'm not doing, I am going to the bathroom, so I'll take a quick little break since I died and all. Jeez. Rage. Oh. I don't even want to think about what that... What does that even look... What is that like? That is maybe the most specific, but also very good emote combos I've ever seen.
I'm tired.
Be right back. Just see what happens tomorrow in the lobby. Enjoy. Oops, I didn't mean to mute that.
I'm tired.
I'm back. Did you guys know that Santa Claus is not the only one who can go down a chimney? I'm like scrolling through the chat here. I found out about the hot dog, Spock. I'm sorry.
We have to do something
Game over.
Also, I'm really glad someone who just happened to encounter this person playing Pilot Wings who also happened to used to do speedruns of Rush 2049 as a kid. Oh, not as a kid, in college. As a kid. I mean, people in college are sometimes just kids anyway. I still feel like a kid. May have mocked Spock for being a third grader, but what am I? But if not also just a third grader. Then I remember I'm 27 and I'm like, oh yeah, that's weird. This is just what it feels like for the rest of your life, huh? There will never be new Toys R Us kids in the world. Canada, hello? Well, I'm Scott. We still have it. It didn't die here. Toys R Us lives on in Canada. Only, I think. KB Toys. I don't know if we ever had it. Apparently our EB Games is getting rebranded to GameStop over here now. Like, they've been owned by the same thing for a long time, but they used to be called, they were called EB Games because it was like a separate thing that they acquired or merged with or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, Wonderland for children. We also have Canada's Wonderland. You know, I live like I live very close to Canada's Wonderland, and I haven't been in like 6 years. No, that's probably very inaccurate. I haven't been in a long time. Haven't been since like before. Last time I went was before they made the biggest ride in the park, which was then replaced by an even, not replaced, surpassed by an even bigger ride. They had like 2 even bigger rides since I have been there. Actually, no, I went there, but not for rides, or for the Christmas thingy. I never really thought about kids in Canada having toys or games. Holy shit. What a sentence. When you wanted to return your bad video game rental, were your parents just like, there are kids in Canada without any video games, you know? Lego, yeah. Legos everywhere.
Mamma mia!
Lego Dutch? Is that it? I want to play Lego Racers. That would be a good run back game, actually, maybe. Only ever had proof that Canada had books. Hello, Toad. There's no reliable way to survive that, it seems. If you stand still, you die. If you jump up on the block, you probably die. You have to find like something else to jump on, I don't know.
Mamma mia!
No. Bring Toad and jump on him. Staring at Mario's pants. Yeah, I don't know what happened either. I'm not sure how I proceed with this. Like, I want the minus lives, but if I jump in the level now, things might be a bit messed up. I don't know, I might need to do it anyway. Wait, but I need to jump in the level when I have the ability to play the level to get a life or something. Chaos Edition, but... $120 Oh! I mean... I would just keep collecting stars. Maybe when you could probably get to a subset that is like very finishable. How do you know when you found the one that crashes the game? That's probably like 60 different things. At least you would have some semblance of when the video game is going to be playable. That would be nice. No! No!
Game on.
Not feeling the power of the 70th star yet. No! Camera! I mean, whatever. At this point, I kind of just want the
Mamma mia!
negative lives already. Oh, jeez. No! Jumping just doesn't work.
Mamma mia!
No, I kind of wish I just had like a big L-shaped desk, but I already have like a desk. It's not bad. It doesn't seem worth it to replace it. Anytime I think about buying like any furniture ever, I'm just like, yeah, but I could move like very soon, or maybe not, but it could always just happen at some point. Well, not just happen, but like there's no guarantee how long I'm gonna get out of any piece of furniture that I buy for this house. I guess that's true of anything, but also slightly more so. Well. Furniture is a scam. I think I'm gonna get a bookshelf for this space here, which you can't see. Like a short bookshelf that is also really more of just like a game storage thing, but I feel like it just has to be like one of those cube shaped bookshelves, because if it's anything else, like a TV stands are huge and wide as hell. Like I don't need that. That's probably going to be a bookshelf or a bookcase, whatever.
Mamma mia!
But I think that's what I've settled on for what can go there, and I can put like one or two of my consoles in there,
Game over!
something like that. I don't know. IKEA shelves. Yeah, I gotta look at some more shelving things. Also, the vent is here, and it would ideally be something that's not. It can't be like too low to the ground, because then it's just gonna cover up the vent in this room, and that's not good either. No reason to buy anything else ever.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, well,
Mamma mia!
I actually have two bedside tables. The mini fridge is just like more tabletop storage. The fridge came from like my grandma's old apartment, and then then it followed me to university, because, you know, it was handy to have a smaller fridge, which wasn't even in a different room from... Oh wait, no. Wait, did we have a freezer and a fridge? And a smaller bridge? I forget. Anyway, yeah, it followed me to university because we had an extra one, and I was like, well. Oh yeah, I did bring up Frieza. They both come from my grandma? I guess so. And then I just brought the mini fridge here. It's not even like a mini fridge. It's just a small fridge. With like a tiny freezer compartment too. Which obviously I don't really have much reason to use. Okay, time to hope that we get the negative lives. I just want them so I can have like a good... I can't even move right now anyway, so... Ba-da-ba. No, no, no!
Mamma mia!
Man. Do you think we'll do it one day? I think we'll free ourselves from the shackles of chaos. Mamma mia. Alright. Time to just get upstairs and then somehow die. I'm still upset about that time that it took away my negative lives. Here, I've learned a new thing, which is to immediately die after getting negative lives so I have a buffer. Why? Why?
Mamma mia!
I just got back up. And it was like, no, you didn't. You didn't just get back up. Door stuck. Did anyone look up the Ben Drown thing and find out if the guy actually had an eye patch and or a hook hand? Because I don't know if I invented that or not. I mean, there's no actual guy, but the guy in the story, you know. Ugh. Let's see, I have two choices. It's either just die, reset. Huh. Ben Drowned was a story I made up, apparently. Pirates running a used game store. The secret is none of those games are used at all. You sure it's Ben Drowned? It's that might not be what the original story is called, but that's like the meme that arose from it, and maybe anyway, that's like the only thing I can remember that would have had a hook hand man. Or an eye patch, a mysterious, shady video game proprietor. I'm trying to think of what else could have had it. Oh. See, I wasn't sure if you were, if you were joking or if you just couldn't find it. I did make a joke at the beginning of that like I imagined it all. And then I just continued on as if you were serious. I mean, look, Spock hadn't heard about it, like, so who could believe anything at this point? He's blind in one eye. Okay, that's close enough. The hook hand thing is probably just a cliche. I was pretty sure that was not really part of it, but I thought the eye thing was, and it was kind of close. The hook hand is probably just, it comes from like those old campfire stories, you know, I guess. Pretty classic one. Like the escaped killer with the hook hand and the people in the car or whatever. The hashling slasher, exactly. Crash bringing, Flash singing. Uh-oh. Ah.
Mamma mia!
I was just talking to my brother the other day about that episode, and specifically the Nosferatu joke at the end of it, and how, you know, that obviously that Nosferatu at the end of that episode of SpongeBob actually kind of spooked me, because it was like suddenly here's this black and white monster movie like clip that's just like an actual monster juxtaposed against this cartoon, and then I was like 6 or whatever, I don't know. When did SpongeBob come out? That was very Courage the Cowardly Dog. SpongeBob had some of those moments, that's for sure. Speaking of, but Nosferatu smiles. I know, but like, it was just, it was like uncanny valley kind of thing. Oh dang! All right, you wanna make a band, Abscond? Okay, so we got accordion. We could be a folk metal band. We could do pirate. We could be like Ailstorm, you know. Castlevania core. Look, all I'm saying is there's some very killer covers of, you know, Wicked Child, and also Wicked Child. Can we just say Wicked Child is like an incredible name? It's like one of the Castlevania 1 level songs, but it's just a good name. Like that could be a band name or an album name or something, or a song name as it is already. It's also a good song. I have a guitar. I never really got anywhere with it. I was not very interested in practicing as a child, I guess. Oh, well, I don't remember how old I was. I was not like, I was over 10. I was like a young teenager, maybe. Yeah, I was not very interested in, not very dedicated to like learning an instrument outside of like school. I got better at the flute than I ever did at the guitar. Because, you know, I had to do the flute with school. There we go. Okay. Time to immediately die. I learned my lesson. Honestly, the flute was kind of fun. I wish I could have just, like, taken guitar. If I could have taken guitar in school, but we had, like, one guitarist in the band. So, like, one person got to play guitar. And it was probably the person who already knew how to play guitar, to be honest. I don't remember. Piano, I mean, not piano. I enjoyed flute, actually. I think we had like 3 or 4 flutes, and I was like, yeah, I'll do flute. That sounds alright. Cause like you could pick, but we had not a super huge selection. Cause it was just like, you know, you had the band set up. We had like 1 tuba. You were trying to make a whole band between you, so like you couldn't just be like, I want to be a tuba, and then have like 5 tubas. So, but I played the flute, so that was fun. I honestly like wouldn't mind maybe doing more flute. I don't know. I would rather like pick up the instrument I actually own again and get okay at it, which is the guitar. You know, maybe when Rocksmith Plus comes out or whatever. Before I do anything, I need new strings. Wrong Bowser level. Huh. Does that not work? Wait, let's go back in. I thought dying worked you, but... I guess it does, but usually you just end up looping. Custom DLC for 1. Yeah, maybe I should probably just like... Waiting for plus is just like a bad mentality to have in the first place. Although it's new and exciting, so, you know, it might be somewhat motivational in that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind picking up guitar again. Could have, it does have some features that sounded like they were new ones that sound pretty good, but I also don't know much about Rocksmith in general, and oh, I thought I died. Anyway, maybe someday. There's just not enough time ever at all for anything. That's what it feels like. Have to have one of those job things to live. Can you believe it? Pain in the ass. My job's okay. I enjoy it, but I like to say if I could not work and be fine, I would do it. But honestly, I'd just do what probably most people would do, is just do things that I want to do that maybe would be classified as work, but because I just want to do it. Trapped in this prison of earning money. Help me. Help me.
Mamma mia!
Sometimes this streaming thing feels like work. It feels like work right now. No, it's fun. It feels like fun work. Help.
Mamma mia!
When's Bowser? Good question. Been wondering that myself. I think the game's made its answer clear. This just seems like a lot of things happen. Can't wait to play other video games. Excuse me. This is why I kind of just want to like
Mamma mia.
find a convenient time to all-nighter this somehow and just like
Mamma
get it
mia.
done. Would it happen? Who knows? Because I've streamed like 6 hours and nothing happened. But I know so much more now. I just need to be able to apply it. I just need to be able to apply the knowledge I have.
Mamma mia.
I just need to get back up to Bowser. The level. Just get me to the level right now. My hat. I need that. Then drowned. We really covered the gamut of discussion topics today. Was Chaos Edition the real podcast game? I was looking at like a retro game store, well, their website near me. I'm just looking at like a copy of San Francisco Rush, and I was like, maybe, because it's not that expensive, but also why? Like, what am I buying it for? Just to own it? I guess that's why you buy any N64 game at this point, really, but... I mean, or to speedrun it, that's true. The speedrun is popping off right now, apparently. I feel like learning the speedrun of Rush would like ruin the purity of my like understanding of Rush. I wonder if this would work better because nothing is like... I couldn't tell you what was happening. That's why, even if the pipe started coming near me, I probably just wouldn't have seen it. I'm not even subscribed. No, Mario's frozen again, I think. Well, no, he can just die, or I can live. I don't know. Fine.
Mamma mia.
Hey, I can play the level. Oh. Demo mode. Yeah, but in demo mode, they see Bowser. Only the first Bowser, though. Wait, I don't even remember. In university, I had to do a project to make like a... We make like an arcade game. We did a Raptor. And I had to do a... one of the like things I could do to get points, which you needed to get a certain amount of points, it was to build a demo screen. So I probably did it in the most like hacky way possible because we were working with this engine that our professor made, which is just it's just kind of a nightmare because if you ever have any questions, you had to ask him directly. It was a real pain in the ass. Anyway, what I ended up doing for the demo screen was like, I actually just like, it would open the game like twice, basically, or something like that. Or it would open and then like after you closed it, it would just open it again. His name was Professor Unreal. No. So like, if you hit the demo mode button, it would just like open the game, and it would be exactly like the game, except it would just input like random inputs for the character, so it would just move left and right and shoot totally randomly, no AI, no thoughts whatsoever behind it. Different every time, and then you could like hit a button to exit. But the thing is, that only worked once. You couldn't like go back into the demo mode. So it was basically just me like making it look like I had it working properly. Because you couldn't do the demo mode more than once. And also it like would always do, if you didn't do the demo mode, I think it was like, if you just like opened the game and then you played it and then you closed it, it would just open the game again because I had it opening afterward to do the demo mode assignment. Anyway, if anything, that made me more of a game dev than less. Train the cops. All right. Let's train those cops. Turn it off. Take the EverDrive out. Does nothing. But you know, cool it off. Cool it off more. Just Chaos Edition, you know, thinking about it. This is why I bought my EverDrive? Is this what I did it for? There's gotta be a better reason. Now, I played a lot of things on this, actually. It was a good investment. When did I even buy it? Like, I just decided to buy it. Not even after that many races. I could probably find it out if I just searched my thing. Only wish I'd gotten a year ago or more. Yeah, I understand. It's a nice thing to have if you know, are some kind of weirdo who still plays the N64 like me. Or many of us. Oh yeah, I have to consolidate these two folders because I totally didn't realize I was making two different ones when I reorganized my games here. I learned the alternate names of so many video games that day on Sunday. I was like, oh, Holy Magic Century, or whatever is Quest 64's name in Europe. Didn't want like 50 versions of each game on it. Also learned how many games are just in Japan, like, and a couple of them are just pachinko. Or mahjong. There should be a mod for Golden Nugget 64, which is the dumbest sentence ever. It's not even a whole sentence. That is like just a Yakuza casino minigames instead of the Golden Nugget 64 casino. You get to play mahjong, you get to play I don't remember the names of the other games. Koi Koi? that it? Far Cry seemed like it was kind of interesting. Not something I was gonna learn on stream though. Just describing Club. I guess I am, huh? Yeah, but something about the Yakuza type of games on the N64 would just be kind of funny. Because Golden Nugget is kind of funny. Help. But yeah, I am describing Clubhouse games. 51 world classics or whatever. Clubhouse games is the type of thing I'd buy if it was like real cheap one day. It's just taking lives away from me. You're not supposed to do that yet. You're supposed to wait. No, the curve. All right, let's let's see if the game will be merciful to us. I'm a sign. This must be a sign. Really would love that M. It just sucks when you don't get it because it's just real hard. So easy to just have to go back up again. It's very worth it to wait until you crash or something. How's everybody doing? Playing any fun games? Played a Back 4 Blood beta? I did. Played some of that. It's good. I still think there is a purity to Left 4 Dead that is very, very hard to match. Actually, you know, it's not even a purity thing so much. But like the designs of the like special infected in Left 4 Dead are top notch, and Back 4 Blood has not matched those yet. Like the hunter and like the boomer and the smoker, those are just iconic. Son of a bitch. Iconic things. You see them, you immediately know what they are. You call them out to your teammates. You see like one of the tall guys in Back 4 Blood, and you don't know which version of the tall guy it is, because there's like 3 of them or 2 of them or whatever. And I don't know how I like that. It's probably something I'll get used to, but still, I did like when they were distinct and very identifiable. I don't know what the hell Valve's doing with the Left 4 Dead IP. Wish I knew more about the story of them and Turtle Rock. It sounds like Turtle Rock kind of got a raw deal. I don't know. I think Valve used to be looked at as like these paragons of gaming, and then every time someone describes what it's like to work there, It's like, oh. Then again, they did put out Half-Life Alyx, and supposedly that's still really good. I want a VR thing. Not like, I mostly just want to play Half-Life Alyx, dude. Actually, there's a few things by now that I would like to try in VR. Just like, when do you get into VR? Do I just buy a budget thing? Do I get a Vive? Just jump into, not a Vive, just jump into an Index or something? VR chat seems like the kind of thing I would like try because it's like one of the big experiences on VR, but it also feels like the kind of thing I wouldn't want to. I don't want to go on there and talk to random horny dudes or whatever people do there. Like, he said as he was just talking to the empty air of Twitch. Not the empty air, but you know, I'm just sitting here streaming my video games. Is it that different? It's easier to ignore someone I don't want to talk to. Or ban them.
We have to do something special.
I guess it's probably easier to ignore someone in VR chat, actually. I don't know, VR chat doesn't seem like something I would want to do, but I don't know, maybe. I probably would have thought it was way cooler if I was like younger. Like, whoa, it's like the future. Back when I was like on a lot of forums. Actually, just the one forum, really. Spent a lot of time on Insider. Dude, stop playing Pilot Wings and also Jeopardy. I heard about the Jeopardy thing and that like people weren't happy about it. I don't know anything about Jeopardy really. I know people liked LeVar Burton. Or at least the idea of him running it. And I've never heard of whoever they picked, but that's also not that surprising. So, probably wouldn't have heard a lot of those people. This man is trash. I thought I saw like Golden say he was an okay pick. That's a person whose Jeopardy opinions I would maybe trust. Again, I know nothing about Jeopardy really. Never really watched many game shows. What if Golden did Jeopardy? I mean, that's not even like, it's kind of a joke, but also like, he's the type of person who would be really good, but obviously not TV famous. I'm sure Golden would do a fantastic job of Jeopardy. Was Trebek TV? I don't know. He is. He became. Was he originally? But the thing is, if you're like the original iconic host, I guess you don't really need to be. You just need to be the guy who starts the thing. now it's hard to jump into a famous game show and not be famous.
Mamma mia!
The safe pick. Unfortunately, the safe pick is what gets picked usually. Come on, give me the M. I want to see that letter. There it is. Go, go, go. Die immediately.
Mamma mia!
2K is cool. He's in The Sims. The Sims 1. Man, The Sims 1 I kind of want to go back to someday. Just like play around with it for like a good 5 hours at least. Maybe probably more, honestly. I just want to binge The Sims 1 for like a day. That's what I really want to do. Sims 1, iconic, classic video game. Also Sims 2. Didn't they like reboot, not reboot, but there was like a fan revival of The Sims Online, which is not exactly the same thing as what you're talking about, I would say, but... Sims 2, I could argue that, yeah, I could see the argument that it's more iconic. Definitely introduced a lot of things that are probably a lot more standard now, and refined everything into like kind of its almost ideal form. Like The Sims 2 is just very good. Sims 1 has like a very specific vibe that I love though. And it's only partly nostalgia. It's also the soundtrack. And that's not nostalgia, it's just a good soundtrack. Yeah, I'm not... Thing is, I could still get down with The Sims. It's just like getting down with it requires a $200 investment. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe not. And then there's that pesky thing of having other video games to play. Yo, Evan, we're talking Sims. No, you did some Sims 1 streams a while back, and I thought that was fun. And I might even do something similar eventually, just because The Sims 1 is like something I want to revisit. Let The Sims host Jeopardy. There we go, we brought it all back. Make a D-man sim. So Evan, how was doing the race and just getting like paid $30 so people could make you listen to the Nobody's Hero alert in the middle of the race?
Mamma mia!
For those who hadn't seen it, Revan was doing the Majora's Mask rando tournament. Got good clips. I had to see if they were gonna comment on it, and they did, which I was happy to hear. I mean, happy in that it was just like them seeming to enjoy it, at least. I don't know, I think like, when I think of like my memories of playing The Sims, like, The Sims 1 is there because, you know, I was playing that first. But like, The Sims 2 is where like, it like elevated the series. And I feel like people still think very highly of 2 in particular. Loading screens are, yeah, they're a thing. Also, the game just corrupts itself eventually. Classic. You just play the game for long enough and things break. Like, it's not like the later games didn't add something, but like Sims 2 was, oh my god! No, okay. Fuck you! Fuck you! This is trash! I was there! I never had anything beyond base game Sims 3, so I never really got to like judge the whole experience. But I liked what I did play of Sims 3. It also had some genuinely very cool features that it added for the first time, like the being able to like just put whatever patterns onto whatever clothing. That was pretty cool. Stuff like that. Like, iconic is a very subjective discussion to have, but like, well, I mean, you could probably determine what is actually more iconic with like data, I guess. We don't have that data right now, though. Sims 2 is very good, though. Very special place in my heart for Sims 2. Yo, Aiden Pierce's icon. Don't talk shit about Aiden Pierce's iconic cap. Didn't Aiden Pierce... Didn't he come back in something? Alright, Spock. So, like, you know Watch Dogs? So, like, before the game came out, there was, like, a pre-order bonus where you could get Aiden Pierce, and it was labeled Aiden Pierce's iconic cap. As if he was, like, a character everyone knew. And apparently, no one even cares about Aiden Pierce anyway, because, like, they're like, oh yeah, he's got no personality, he sucks. He's in the Watch Dogs Legion Bloodlines DLC. You would know. Thank you for the confirmation. Okay, so that was it. Is his cap iconic now? Has it reached iconic status at last? Was Wrench the guy with the cool mask? I remember seeing him in trailers and I was like, yo. Yeah, Snipers can actually say that. He did make Watch Dogs Legion. When you get to say I made this and be serious about it. Aiden Pierce's hat. So Aiden Pierce coming to Smash.
Mamma mia!
Does Ubisoft have... Ubisoft with a character feels like the next one to go to, doesn't it? Except, you know, Rayman's been there for years and never made it, so I don't know. I mean, who's to say this won't be the time? I guess. We've got like what, 4 months until they reveal the character, assuming they just do it at the Game Awards at this point, which they have to, I feel like. I mean, they don't have to, but it feels like, you know, when else will you? I guess it depends who it is. A sim? Oh man. Bob Newby moves to town. 4 months, that's practically tomorrow. I mean, sure feels like it. The Goth family. Yo, I mean, realistically, it would have to be like a hero situation, right? Or like the Kooparlings or something, where like it's all different. Oh, Pokemon trainer, interesting. You have to come up with good names. The Goth family is definitely the more iconic family. Like the newbies were significant, but the Goth family was like the one people were really more interested in because they were like, yeah, thanks, Jay. Congratulations, by the way, on the big news. I don't think I said that yet. I don't know, the Goths were in Sims 2 as well.
Mamma mia!
Although there was the whole thing of what's her face? Bella? The Bella Goth thing in Sims 2 is very strange. Because there was no way to really like do anything with it. Because of the way the game was structured. Like, I don't know if y'all know about the Bella Goth thing, but like in The Sims 2, the Goth family is like, they have like an ongoing story or like a continued story from Sims 1 where like Bella mysteriously goes missing. Washer? Did I say something about a washer? I don't know. And then, so it turns out she was in... Oh, okay. She's in the other, like, neighborhood, Strangerville, the, like, alien one. Strangeville, whatever it's called. So as if to imply that she was, like, kidnapped and her mind got wiped or something. Or, like, abducted. But then, like, what do you do? Because, like, you can't transfer Sims between things without like hacking some stuff together. Even if you do, the like relationship thing is gonna be broken. Also, you might corrupt your game. Actually, wait, could you transfer them but your game would corrupt? I don't know, it was something like that. It was like the game corrupted so easily. Oh no, I can't move forward right now. I can only move backwards. But like, there's no way to like really resolve it. So like, all you're just left with like Bella over here and the Goths over here, and you can't like. You would think there'd be some like quest or way to bring them back together and have the memories restored, or I don't know, something like that, and that's just not the case. I don't remember what the sick case in Sims 3 was. That's the poetry of the whole thing. I know, but like, I guess so, yeah. But there's no fanfare to it either. It's just very mysterious, which I appreciate more now than back when I just thought it was really confusing. Anyway, what did the later Sims games do with that? I don't even remember. Was it like a separate continuity? It's like poetry. Oh, the T-post thing. Okay. That was almost scary. No, I'm helicoptering. They have the goss, but there's no continuity. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, weren't they older anyway? I guess it would kind of hard to... Man, did you see that? I loaded back into the browser, right? If that happened earlier, I would have had to redo the level. Okay, I can see the shadow. Oh, wait, but it's weird. I don't know. Oh, that's Mario's shadow. Right. Okay. No, he didn't hit the bomb. Can't see. Yo, Crumple Bottom's back? That's not good news. She sucks. Ah! Dang it. Are there no coins? It is decreed that one shall pound the pillars. Oh, there's a coin over there, like way the hell over there. My controls are messed up, by the way. I don't... Well, okay, I'm dead, so... The whole Maxis, like, situation makes me sad. Whatever happened to them, but, like... Which is, like, I don't know if there's been any, like, really good articles written up about the whole thing by now, but, like... Just unhappy. Oh no, double damage. I'm gonna, like, baby walk Bowser over. No! The stupid camera change and the double damage. Maybe I should just throw him normally instead of being safe at this point. No, keep talking about Sims. It's giving me power. Oh, except I can't see. I can kind of see. Oh! Get over there. Wait, what? Interesting. No, I can't move the Mario. And I need to just, like, do this so I don't die. Favorite neighborhood, huh? I don't even know. Wait, that was... I don't even remember the third. I remember the one the Goths were in. And I remember Strangeville. And I don't remember what the other one was. Honestly, probably just like the normal, basic, happy green one. Actually, you know what was cool? You could make your own terrain in SimCity 4 and then make that a neighborhood. That was cool. Okay, this is weird. Yeah, you could do that. Man, that was gonna be a hard throw to begin with. And then And then they crashed. Drive around them in sim car, that's cool. What just happened? Oh, I'm in the basement. I don't want to be in the basement. I know I could have done it. I just needed to be able to play the game without crashing. If it weren't for crashes, man, like if the game just functioned as broken as it is, this whole saga would have been over like a long time ago. Crashes end like 60% of the runs. And even if they don't like end the fight, they're the reason I have to like go back up to Bowser instead of just dying and getting back in a lot of the time too. It's so brutal. It's just not just not good. None of this is good. Not recommended for playing by anyone. Honestly, it's fine to play and, you know, be very silly and then never commit to finishing it. Like I have. It keeps taking away lives, but I don't want that yet. I want it when I have no lives. Come on, video game. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Just be merciful and give me the M.
Mamma mia!
The funny thing about the whole Sims thing is it's not like EA is incapable of having like good studios and letting them do their own thing. Like Respawn still continues to be pretty good. And like they're doing a battle royale with like with microtransactions like everyone else is, but like that's just gaming these days anyway. And as far as those go, it's alright. Streets of SimCity. Wow. But like Maxis is like, well, it's honestly just a business model.
Mamma mia!
That's it. It's just the like pricing model is Garbo.
Mamma mia!
Kind of just have to go into it thinking I'm gonna buy these things on sale, and specifically these things. That's the other thing. It's like the base game. There should just be more in the base game at this stage of the game. I could have seen the argument for Sims 3, maybe, but like they spend the entire time playing catch up with the previous versions of The Sims. So weird. Like at this point, you know what people want and like out of it. Like you can put some of those in,
Mario!
or at least like And they kind of they did do this with 4 in like a much worse fashion, but like you could at least be like, okay, we need to sell the game, but like this, and this are coming for free, and don't make it pools. Has to be more substantial than that before we start charging for future content. It's like, you can't just like... Well, they've done so many things, so there's nothing new under the sun. But it doesn't feel good to like redo so much of that stuff. Or like, oh, I'm not gonna pick up the new version of The Sims until they add seasons again. Like, come on. Like, add all DLC is not the most fair comparison, because no one's gonna buy all the stuff packs, ever. Well, some super fans will, yes, but like, at least that's like a, okay, this is very clearly extraneous content no one needs. But like, the things above stuff packs or whatever the like, this just adds furniture type stuff is, those are very meaningful. And well, oh, what is, my Mario is displaced. Ugh. The cities skylines of Sims? Cities, people? What would you call that? Anyway, I think the thing about that is like, Sims is huge. Has like all this brand recognition, loyalists who will always play The Sims, and like, if you wanted to make a new one of that requires some serious investment at this point, I think. Unless you really strip it down. Oh, jeez. Only 440. Like, you can't just be like an indie studio making your Sims like a Metroidvania. I don't think. City Simulator has come. Yeah, I don't know how big the City Skylines team was. It definitely seems like a harder sell when like Sims is like, you know, still an enjoyable Sims experience even if it's expensive as hell. And SimCity, the new SimCity, everyone hated. It's kind of a different like starting position to be in, I guess. Now you're talking, Abscond. I think it was like there was a lot of hate over the always online thing, and then that kind of drowned out any criticism other than that. I don't know. I never touched it, and I was never huge into SimCity anyway, so it's not like I knew what the deal was. If you just hire the person who did the first one again, he's still around, isn't he? Not like he's exclusive to The Sims. You could just get that dude. Oh, what? Oh no, everything's flat. I almost feel like I should wait this out on the Bowser level, but that's probably not a good idea because it feels like this crashes more for some reason. So I guess I should just try and do it. I don't... somehow. Oh, I grabbed him. Oh, I grabbed him. I can't spin this properly. Okay. It works. What? Fire! Can I move normally? I have to get... I can't get the life. Okay. There's fire there too. Everything's fire. What's not fire? No! Expansions are just endemic to, like, simulators, and that's fine. You just can't, like, be the Sims about it unless you're the Sims. And even then, people aren't happy. Paradox is Paradox about it. It's true. Like, at first I felt like I was getting an alright deal on the Stellaris stuff, and then now it's like getting a bit much. And it's like, well, I'll just get back into Stellaris at some point in the future and spend money on sales. I don't know what being Sid Meier's about it is.
Mamma mia!
I want to play Sid Meier's Pirates. Yeah, Stellaris is always on sale. Like, anytime the new thing is out, everything else is on sale. Oh, okay. But, like, at least you can count on, like... To be fair, it's not like The Sims has no sales, but, like, it's still just a lot. What is happening?
Mamma mia!
Pirates. Maybe we should play Stellaris at some point. Maybe we should. I've never actually touched multiplayer in that. I always feel like it's going to take 10 years, and probably the answer is yes. I don't know.
It's me, Mario!
It's like, or I could just sit down by myself and play it randomly. And then an expansion comes out, or like a big patch plus the expansion. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I have to restart. Or think about restarting anyway.
I'm tired.
I mean, I guess I might as well restart. I can't go through the door. I don't want... Like, I'm already just on the climb anyway. I like how we've moved to the point where no one reacts when I lose a Bowser attempt.
Okie dokie.
Everyone's just like, yeah. This means you're getting, I guess so. I am getting there more often. If I could just, like, not lose my negative lives. Or if I could get the thing that just warps me to the pole more often. Like, just so many things. Just so... There's more things that can go right than ever before, and they don't happen enough. Kind of hate that I feel like I'm at this stage where, like, oh yes, I just need to, like, beat my head against this for long enough and do exactly what I have been doing, and I'll eventually just make it. The Kaizo Iron Mon of Mario 64.
Mamma mia!
Now the thing is, I can't go up this.
Mamma mia! I'm tired.
PUBG. You know, I reinstalled that. Wait, no. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. I'm being chased by this one up and I don't know what to do about it. Okay. I guess it kind of resolved itself. Come on, give me the pole warp again. Just give me the code for that. I know PUBG is successful, but do you ever think about like
Mamma mia!
just what it felt like to make PUBG and like have this huge success and then immediately get outdone? My last memory of PUBG is still a janky mess, and I don't know if it is a janky mess anymore or not, but that's just the impression that's stuck in my brain. It was a fun janky mess though.
Mamma mia!
Oh, did you? Did you actually end up playing it? I want to drop Stalber one more time with the boys. Of course, now like Apex Legends is out, and I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna play Apex Legends. Oh, that's a good clip. I remember that one. Too much full of COD stuff. I mean, that's why you would play it,
Tired.
right? PUBG's got a one angle that is kind of a little bit more like high stakes simulator-esque. Or at least it was. All my info on PUBG is outdated. There was a real nerve-wracking element to that game for a while. If you were like solo, it could get very stressful. I guess any game could get like that, but it was just easier to just randomly die if some dude spotted you. You know what other game was like, had that like magical period when it first came out? DayZ. That game was real cool for a bit. Well, see ya.
Game. Okie dokie.
H1Z1. I never even like, that was like before I really touched any of it. I was like, I don't know if this is good or not. Too many anime bots. PUBG with SG. PUBG 4E. It's right there. PUBG with SG, granted, does just work on its own. I'd like to enter the door. Good morning, Mario Booty Bumps Mushrooms. And may I say, excellent username. Can't get into the store. It's not happening. You know, sometimes I sit here in my Super Mario 64 t-shirt that I ordered from Nintendo Store, playing Mario 64 for hours on end, and I feel like a 12-year-old. I don't know what it is about that. It's probably the shirt. Please stop making. I don't want to be a 6th grader. I don't want to be an anything grader. I want to never go to school again, dude. Something just very freeing about the fact that at least you know you never have to go to school again. You don't have to be, I'm done university, I'm free. All I have to do is be employed for the rest of my life. But like, to date, it's much better than being at school. I remember this anytime I have a dream about school. Or nightmares, they're more often. And they're not even exactly nightmares, they're just very annoying. I feel like many of my nightmares are not really nightmares, they're just extremely irritating dreams that just make me unhappy. I still every once in a while have something school related in my dreams. It's not necessarily a nightmare, it's just like... But it is like a small stress level thing. Sometimes it's about school too. Oh. Well, that's a different thing, yeah. Mine was just more the, you know, realization that I have an assignment due, or oh shit, I can't find my classroom, or something dumb like that. Or oh dang, my school is now like some sort of labyrinth with like 50 floors and staircases that don't connect in ways that make sense. That one's weirdly common. Basically the school from Silent Hill 1.
Mamma mia!
It's a little bit more tame than that. That's a very specific dream, but also could just be real life. But at the same time, I've maybe had something similar to that. Oh shit, Twine is next week? You know what? They might just see that and be like, hey, James Bond. They don't know that it's terrible. Supposedly. I don't know that it's terrible, really, but I hear things. For the uninitiated, that's The World Is Not Enough. Not like some video game called Twine, as I thought for a while. This week is Iggy's Wrecking Balls, Jay. Ah, shit. Iggy's Wrecking Balls probably is gonna be a good time. It'll be fun. I'm happy. I was very happy with how the last week went out, and it sounds like there's at least a few people who are interested in coming back, and that's just a nice thing. Well, I feel like I should have one life. I can't handle 20-person call. That's understandable. It's definitely a thing that is like, it's just a thought. It's like, huh, if this actually does continue to grow, voice calls are gonna have to change at some point. It's gonna have to like splinter up, or well, at least I would kind of want it to. Either that or people are just gonna end up deafened. Which I didn't end up doing last ways, but... Last race was alright. Voice call wise. I thought it wasn't crazy. At least it didn't feel like it. I'm also one of the people who talks a lot, so I'm very aware of that. That's why I play video games and talk in front of random people about over the internet. Well, yeah, that's another thing. It's good. Okay, good.
Listen, everybody. Let's go. And it's all thanks to you.
So long, Bowser.
The power of the stars, and it's all
Yeah, I don't know.
thanks to
Growth in that context is weird.
you. For Mario.
It's also like the growth is in part because of it, but also it's not like there was a massive concentrated effort to separate and then grow as a separate thing. It's a weird, I don't know. This is not a burger joint, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's weird because there hasn't been a lot of like interest from the streams, but like, you know, maybe if it was like a separated thing, would there have been more opportunities for growth if it was like, join this Discord, race on 64 games every week. Maybe, I don't know. Never, I mean, no, I have watched SpongeBob. I just don't know what to say when someone walks in and drops a SpongeBob quote, devoid of context. I could say, sir, this is a Wendy's. That's what the kids say these days, right? I don't even know what that's from. TikTok, probably? Who knows? Or Vine? It was probably from Vine, because I feel like it's been around before TikTok was. Time to just ride the treadmill. Okay. I'm on the treadmill. I'm doing my exercise. Waiting for that pipe. Just waiting for that pipe. No, I can't move far enough. What's happening? I don't know. I couldn't run and jump. Maybe I started doing the backwards thing. Cool. No fault of my own. I mean, I guess the other thing is like, if it did, and it's not really there yet, but like, if it consistently was large enough to, here's the tricky thing, is consistency. We can pull people in for the well-known and fun games that people played as kids, but can we pull people in for the maddening? that's another question entirely. But I mean, like, even infrequent participants is great. I was an infrequent participant once. Once. Now, here I am, just here on a regular basis, playing whatever the gods have deemed is to the N64 game of the week. And considering catching up on the ones I missed. I don't know if I'd ever catch up on the Maddening. That just doesn't seem like something fun to do by myself. In N64 Mania, the gods were petty and cruel. Funnily enough, Hercules is still the hero of that story. Funny how that works out. Oh. I need to avoid the life. I'm not allowed to hear this song yet. I want to hear it in the real context, but... Oh, the bully died. Because he got sucked towards Mario. Yeah, Hercules. Where am I? Anyway, growth is... N64 Mania is in an interesting spot right now. Just curious to see where it goes. But for the record, I don't think the door is still open if it ever made sense to separate it. I don't think that's an issue at the moment, at least. I think the door is open. Pretty sure it would be fine. Ah, the cake. Yeah, that's the only thing I really feel weird about is like when it comes to some outside interest and it's like, oh, well, you see, I don't know. I will say that the one benefit of at the moment being a sort of subset of Pi's community is that it does self-select for a pretty good group of people. Generally. Oh good, I'm dead. The wine is unfrozen. Congrats, I guess. Enjoy that chilled wine. I drink wine every once in a while, but I'm still not like a... It's purely like an I feel like having wine tonight kind of thing. And I don't know what's good or not. It's just like... It's just a characteristic of... Like, yes, this is alright. Yeah, you live that life. I mean, no, it sounds nice. I want one of those weeks that doesn't require taking vacation days. But therein lies the rub. This is just how it is right now. I'm just death looping. What is the rub? Where is it lying? Therein, I suppose, but it lies in the pork. It's true. Rub this. This is a real podcast episode of the stream. Always has been. But for some reason, it feels like we're going through the motions even more than usual. In, like, the gameplay sense. I guess that just means the discussion has been good and entertaining, and I'm having a good time. Because Lord knows I'm not playing the video game. I don't know when I started saying Lord knows a lot. Has nothing to do with anything. I just picked it up somewhere and just kept saying Lord knows. The new way to spam, you just start spelling. No numbers. Iggy's Rockin' Ball. Just thinking about my next stream, which will be a fun time. Not that this isn't fun, it's just fun for different reasons. Thinking about those balls. I'm gonna play, has anyone looked at the characters? They know who they're gonna play? I'm gonna play the Jack-o'-lantern. Because you know I'm gonna play the Jack-o'-lantern. I don't think I need to explain that one. I think his name is like Nasty or something, or I don't know. It's not like Jack, which is maybe what you'd expect. Some of them are frightening, it's true. I can agree with you on that. And ironically, the Jack-o'-lantern does not number among them. He's not frightening at all. Galileo. The flagpole tech is out of service. Please call again later. It's... If I can... You just jump over to where the pole is whenever a specific code is available, is like on, and then you just go up there. You just grab onto it. And there's 2 poles that I can do that with. It's very important because it skips like most of the level. So it leaves a lot less time for something to go wrong. And I can tell when it's on if I like jump above the entrance of the level, and instead of like falling into it, I just immediately enter it without falling. Even though it's like below me. This is loud and not pleasant to the ears. And then if I know that's on, I can just... Or if I collect a coin and I'm like under it or over it or something. Because sometimes it can turn on in the middle of the level, of course. Yeah, this is not a pleasant track. This is gonna stop now. The little robot. Oh yeah, there's a robot. There's also an angry sun. That's pretty good. Oh, it's on. Except I need to live. There's the flagpole attack. Oh, just the pole. There's no flag, I guess, but you know, Mario. Yeah, I'll probably be the jack-o'-lantern. Once I find out he's like terrible or something. Apparently they do have different stats to some degree. I'm a sign. I'm a sign who would like to be visible. Okay, I'm not a sign anymore, but now I am again. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, this is, like, really weird at this angle. I don't like it. Oh, why? Okay. Okay, I'm angry. Just reminded myself of Spark's clip from Blast Corps when he thinks he's safe and then the truck just like clips a building or something. That's a great clip. Blast Corps was a fun time. I maybe played it a little bit longer than I needed to because I wanted to beat that one Backlash level, which I did, so. It's so good. You're like, you see that it's like in danger, and then you clear a building, and you're like, oh, I'm okay, and then it like explodes, and you're like, I'm pissed off. It's so good. It just makes me laugh. The timing on it was just impeccable. Oh, I'm fast. That's fine. What? Okay, my rotating just changed a bit in a weird way. Not sure why. Ow. Okay. No, I can't see Mario. I can't see Mario. Oh my god. No. The camera. Okay. What's happening to Mario?
Step on the gas.
I don't know what happened to Mario at the end. It's fine. We just get back in. We're easy peasy. We're lemon squeezy. We're... Arteezy. No, no. Do not make me play Pong right now. It's okay, he's talking. Okay. What? No, I don't want this though. He's wide. He's not wide anymore. Oh, this is bad. This is just not good. I have to like chill here for a while and hope nothing goes wrong. Spock, do not say these things to me. Positive thoughts. Oh. That was my fault. But also, like, I couldn't see anything anymore, and... You know, the longer you sit there, there's just a risk that something will explode anyway. I don't know if the pipe... I think the pipe loading zone is right. So wait, what happened there? Mario sped up and yeeted himself into the abyss. That was the problem with that one attempt. I was one throw away and it just didn't work. No fault of my own, really. Maybe my fault to not be real chill until I get back into the pipe, but... Who's to say I would have even been able to wait it out safely, honestly. Ooh. Ooh.
Game over. I'm tired.
Imagine if they did.
Please come to death.
Imagine if that was someone who wasn't me, so I didn't have to do it. I would probably pay them some money because I would feel bad. I feel like you would have to, like, cut it to, like, Bowser attempts or something. Or, like, the funny parts. Because you definitely just die a lot for no reason. But if you did, like, the Bowser saga, maybe. You could do, like, a supercut of every star. And then, like, the Bowser saga. I don't know. And I just throw some clips in there. If I ever got the patience to sit down, or in time to sit down and edit something, that would be good. I do still have that Pikmin video I want to finish editing, put that together. And originally I was gonna be like a like 1 or 2 part thing that kind of just like summarized the entire Pikmin 1 playthrough and kind of cut the fat. But I might just make it like the pure highlights and nothing else. I don't know. Editing videos is a whole thing. That's why people pay other people to do it. You know, when you like, oh, when you know, my size, there's not really much, the luxury of that is not really there. I mean, I could pay someone to do it. The return on investment is like nil, but then so is most of streaming for me. Maybe that'll change someday. I keep like an expenses sheet, like a rough expenses sheet of like stream stuff. Which I probably need to update. Oh, let's stop rotating. And as you might expect, I am absolutely in the negative. Yeah, How long are these dogs taking? It's called my fate palette. Well, I mean, like, I think mine just goes directly to the bank. At least like the payouts. The expenses come down to gift subs and random purchases. Gift subs I put under there. At least up until now. Well, I mean, honestly, gift sub purchases will probably always be under the expenses. That is a stream expense, realistically. Not really for any purpose other than just kind of keeping track of, like, okay, to make sure I'm putting all the money I get from the stream back into the stream. Except that I've already gone over that, so it's not like that's any threat of not being the case for a while. What's that dog selling? What is the dog selling? I kind of want to go up and get a drink, but like, when is a safe time to do that? I guess I could pause and theoretically nothing horrible should happen. Except I could die, but like, well, that's fine. How many hot dogs you got? Oh. I had burgers tonight. Actually, I just had the one burger, actually. Just the one one, actually. Need to convince my family to watch Hot Fuzz the next time we need to figure out a movie. Because that's a good movie. Hot Fuzz is beyond a good movie. It's an incredible movie. It's just so good. Good movie is understating Hot Fuzz. I love Shaun of the Dead. I like The World's End, and I'd probably like it more if I watched it a second time, honestly. But like, Hot Fuzz is just another level, honestly. Just so good. Outside Shaun of the Dead, also very good. Just really funny, and at the same time, just a very good zombie movie. The beauty of those movies. They're just like really like kind of not quite parodies, but they poke fun at the genre while still being a really, really good version of whatever genre it's in. And also hilarious. Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead are probably the movies I've watched the most in my life. There was a period in like grade school or whatever. Oh, hi, Mario. Where I just like would put them on just cause, you know, I was just like, oh, put on Hot Fuzz again. I did also watch The Warriors a lot, but not as much as Hot Fuzz, probably. Oh, goody.
Mamma mia!
We are the Warriors. The Warriors is a cult classic. I really liked it. Just a cool movie. I don't know.
Mamma mia!
It's a good thing they never did that remake that they wanted to do. Whoever it was. We are the Warriors. No. At least not in that way exactly. Wait, maybe at the They might say that at one point. Or maybe they just say the Warriors when someone asks them who they are. Wait, no, I'm thinking of an entirely different quote, I think. Anyway, good movie. Also, pretty good game. One of the few good video game adaptation, or like, of a movie. Partially because it's also a prequel, so like it doesn't have to just rigidly stick to the movie's plot at all. But it has all that in there. A very good decision. There's Warriors come out to play. There's that. That's not them saying it, that's just the bad dude. Hope you enjoyed that. That was like very half-hearted, but it ended up being more of an attempt than I thought. I'm sure I could probably do a better job of it if I was actually attempting. But you have to have at least some of the like intonation in there because like that's the whole quote, right? Like, he just says Warriors come out to play, but like if you don't like get the vibe of it, it's not the same line. Anyway, good movie. Vibe check. No, don't kill me. I want to get in the thing. F. It's 1 a.m. That's not that bad. I feel like I should get that Coca-Cola. The last of the British Columbia Raspberry Cokes. I can just put M44 hours. The sad thing is that's not even close. It's kind of close if you think of it as infinite time, though. Coke. It's good stuff. I'd honestly kind of just, I'd be fine if they just sold me some cane sugar Coke, but you know. I would say like certain like taco places or whatever will have it, but like I don't know if that's true in Canada. In fact, I don't know if I could really get it at all. Ow. Anyway, the good stuff, the good Coke, some of that good Coke, the good soda, as Gulliver would say in Animal Crossing, some of that good soda. Speaking of that good soda, in the like alcoholic context, there used to be the Mill Street Brewery in Toronto used to make this like really nice alcoholic root beer that was like much better than like the other ones, which are usually just like, you know, you put some vodka in it or something. That it was so much better than any of those. It was like an actual like drink, you know, like a, they brewed it, they didn't just spike it, you know? Anyway, I don't think they make that anymore, and I was sad. Used to have that pretty regularly. Of course, now I just have beer more often. Because beer's good. Could use one right now, honestly, but Nah, I could use one. It would just be nice. It would just be pleasant. A pleasant way to make this help. Can't get out of here. Thinking about that Coke now. Alright, hear me out. What if I pause and hope nothing explodes while I go take a quick bathroom break and get that Coke? Be right back. Because, like, I don't want something to, like, blow up, so... Since there's no music, I'll just get this. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nothing seemed to go horribly wrong. Got the Coke, the good stuff. Oh yeah. I just need to die. Somehow. Really would prefer not to exit course because getting up the stairs is its own struggle. Dear Mario. Wait, what was that? Set me free, damn you. What's happening? Wait, can I fly? Can I fly up somehow? That's not gonna happen unless something else happens. Oh, that works. Acceptable. Hello. Hello, Mario. No. The life. Oh, I guess I'm okay with dying now. This thing is just so annoying. It's like technically beatable, I guess. Just don't like it. Oh. 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 Where's the thing?
Mamma mia!
I've spent entirely too much time in my life doing this, but I mean, hey, people... I used to speedrun, and that's not that different. It's a similar concept. At least you can improve more than this. I don't know how to tell which way I'm facing.
Mamma mia!
That's why I need to pull up a video of the level at that point so I can see what it looks like there. And like make sure I'm stepping in a very safe position. Whoa, okay. Yep. You know, in the vein of The Sims, like we were talking about earlier, one game I want to revisit, potentially on stream, is Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Very good game. Where am I? Okay. Literally looking up a Bowser in the Sky video so that I have like a visual reference for that particular part of the level in case I need to use it. PUBG's large? No Warzone, I'm sure. Warzone is ridiculous.
Mamma mia!
Oh, wow.
Mamma mia!
Coca-Cola, give me strength. Yeah, that's a long time. Alright. That's where we're at.
Mamma mia!
Oh, I stopped dying. Yeah, so Idris Elba is the new Knuckles the Echidna, huh? That's one of those things I would file under. Never thought I'd hear it, but I'm good with it. He's good. He could probably do a good job voicing pretty much anything, I feel like, but Knuckles seems like that could work. He's a British actor, which means he's good at faking American accents, or whatever accent, probably. The amount of, like, British actors that are in, like, TV shows, and then they have, like, an American accent, and then you find out they're British is, like, really high. I remember Andrew Lincoln was one of those that surprised me. I was like, oh! Huh. He's not just an American. It's kind of funny to even, like, get big names. I mean, I guess they know how to do it, but, like, it's just voice acting anyway. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're probably doing some sort of mocap thingy at all. I guess it's different, but I don't know if you do mocap for those kinds of characters. Unless you, what's his face? It's all about the facial scanning for the facial animations these days. Face motion capture. I'd like to get in the thing, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I almost have 64... minus 64 lives. The blessed number. Well, I guess there's another option later, but... This will be a good run of lives, I can feel it. Maybe not.
Game over.
The game is over. Goes to the Bomberman hero lady who just says the game's over in a really like, I don't know, chill, pleasant voice. Just a very factual. Game's over. Bomberman Hero, I still think, is a pretty fun game. Helps that I already understood all the bosses, so I didn't have any struggles with that. Like some people did. Like most people did. I didn't really have much of a problem with Bulban 2. Obviously, I died on him more than once, but I think after like 3 or 4 attempts, I was good. I learned the superior strategy of running, of just like going in circles to dodge everything. Of course, that was because I died a lot to him the previous time I played the game. And I just remembered what I did. So, what is the cheese strat with Nitros even? Is it just like... I didn't know about the timeout either, by the way. Is it just like... I don't know, like shooting the bombs in the direction he's going to dodge? Because I feel like that almost doesn't deserve to be called cheese. Oh. Unless it's something else. Oh. I don't know how to reconcile this position here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a different thing. With Nitros, I always ended up just kind of like... You get a feel for like... how to just like kind of move him in a direction and then like hit him with a bomb because he's like jumping up and to the left or whatever. And that's what I end up doing whenever I have to do the Nitros fights. I didn't know about the timeout though. It probably happened to me at least once though. I feel like it had to have. As a kid, or maybe the last time I played it like a couple years ago or something. I don't know if I just thought like I won, or maybe I just forgot about it. I don't know. It's kind of cool that he does just leave. He's like the cool rival character. And pretty much everywhere. And that's definitely one of those, you know, cocky rival things to do. I can't get up the slope. There's like no way to get around this as far as I know. You can't do the jump to kick thing because this like is a weird kind of slope. It's one of the ones that you just like walk up. Like the what's another, there's another slope like that in the game. I think. I don't know. No, I got my hair cut like a couple months ago, and it felt like I got such a huge cut, and now it just feels like what it felt like before. Feels long again, except healthier at the ends. So I think I did get the right amount cut off at least. Sick. Definitely didn't mind the fact that, like,
Mamma mia!
as a result of not getting a haircut for like a year plus, I ended up getting a just like it grew out, and I'm like, nope, I actually kind of like it longer.
Mamma mia!
I was actually starting to like trend towards growing it a bit longer already, and then obviously that kind of accelerated. Oh well, I just didn't get a cut for even longer. I don't know how much. I don't think I'd let it get crazy long though. No, my hat. Who needs a hat? What if I can get it back somehow if like the power-up things happen? I don't think I've ever had to play that much without a hat. It is concerning. I miss streaming other games. Not like I haven't been streaming other games, but I just miss not having this to think about every time. But they've been fun streams, so it's like a real dilemma. I don't know. I just want to be like, I want to have the moment of completing it. I don't want to just like leave it either, which I could do at any time, obviously. I want to have this satisfaction. Like, I enjoy the streams, but I want the satisfaction of finishing it as well. It's like a miniature version of the feeling after Discord Wars, where I'm like, I can play whatever game I want to play now. And then I remember that I have to play Chaos Edition. No. Oh no, I can't see now. How did I time that? Just unfair. I was just trying to jump. Just wanted to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Blah, blah, blah. Mario Odyssey. I want to play that again at some point and do like darker side, just for fun. I guess it would be kind of speedy because I roughly know any percent. But is there any way to get back your hat when you just like totally lost it? Can I just like go into a level with something that takes a hat and then like grab it from there? Or can I like pick up the wing cap and just have a hat again? That would be worth going out of my way to do. Maybe I should just try it.
Mamma mia!
The bird had it? That's one of the things I was thinking about.
Mamma mia.
Because I've got the minus lives, and getting that back is a real pain. I'm also wondering about the wing cap, and I don't know if that worked or not. It's worth trying just because I can get a wing cap here. So let's find out. Alright. Let's see if this works. Help. No. Mario. It doesn't work. Okay, let's find out if we can get it from the booth. See, that's a thing that feels like should work because, you know, I get a hat. I get a hat back, you know, but it doesn't work. Supposedly. I feel like it shouldn't matter if I time it out either. I guess that's a possibility, but like realistically, how much does losing my hat matter? Well, it makes me take double damage. It kind of matters. If I run into Bowser and my ass lights on fire, it's pretty bad.
Mamma mia.
The other trouble getting down to Shifting Sandland and to the bird. Yes.
Mamma mia.
The good old doors kill you.
Mamma mia.
A classic. Not one of my favorites.
Mamma mia.
Oh my god, I just looked at mobile Twitter and I feel like I actually saw the font change and it's terrible. I don't know if I saw that on desktop yet. Holy cow. What's with like tech companies and making weird UI changes that suck? Do you think like in like the Twitter offices or the whatever, like any company that does something like that, do you think they're like are aware that it's worse when it becomes worse? I mean, some people must be. Twitter's bad anyway. You know, getting into get my hat back is just as difficult as like just getting the minus lives thing in the first place. No.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Every time I think about, like, should I put this game on a hiatus? But then I'm immediately countered by myself thinking, but what if you just finish it next week and you never have to, like, consider that anymore? It's an endless loop. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Oh no. That's just fine, maybe. Alright, bird. Show me what you got, and it better be my hat. That better be the answer to what you got. It's the hat. Now I just need to not touch the other stuff in the level, which is all over the place.
Mamma mia!
Toad, get away from me. He's flying towards me. He's not even like just standing. He's like... Toad, don't do it now. Oh, is he done? Okay, good. Oh, shoot. Well, this is fine, I think. We can make this work. Except I can't climb, and... I just want my hat back. This is supposed to be a quick trip, in and out. Get that hat and get gone. I knew I should have stayed home today. Ah, no! Does he have a hat? Do I have a hat? What's going on here? Oh, he's got a hat. It's just in his mouth. I mean, honestly, that makes sense too, though. He's very evasive. I don't remember him doing this. The hat matters because I take double damage. That's bad. Considering the things that can damage me. Bowser, for one. Oh, does he actually, like, swoop at me? I haven't had to get my hat back in, like, a long time. Is my hat broken? Do you have a hat? Am I about to get star number 72? No. Let's see, no hat. Like, there's lots of things that can hit me in Bowser in the Sky, unfortunately. Not really possible to avoid all of them. I'm dying to these Goombas. Stop it. He does still have a hat. He's also flying like way the hell over here. Maybe I like knocked it off and then it went somewhere weird. I don't know. Wait, does that mean I actually... Okay. Hat acquired. All right. I've been watching Fire Dragon do some Luigi's Mansion speedruns lately. And, you know, the itch to speedrun is still there. It never goes away, huh? Still think about it every once in a while. I almost booted up Luigi's Mansion yesterday, actually. Ouch, that doesn't work. Yeah. Fire butt! No, my button switched to. Okay. Okay, we're back to normal. Sort of. My button switched again. Not a concern. Wait, did they switch again? Oh. Works. No, the platform is shrinking. Anger.
Mamma mia!
Ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let me in the level. We're almost about. Do you think we can hit 100 subs? No. We don't need to hit 100 subs anymore. It doesn't matter. I don't even have a. We're good on that front for quite a while. Maybe forever. Until I have no more sub goals and I come up with a really dumb one. It's actually just, I do Chaos Edition again. Just kidding. Not for 100 sub points. Not enough. Anyway. Like I said, I'm done selling out for quite a while. The only goal I do is just like a general... Everything contributes to the goal. Subs, bits, donation, anything like goes towards it. And it's not like concurrent sub points or something. There's just no reason to do that anymore. It's freeing. I'm free. Except Extra Life. Extra Life's gonna be that, but that's for donating to charity. So if I ever just like put this game down because I can't beat it, which hopefully is not going to be the case, Extra Life would actually be the perfect time to bring it back. Just like play it. Just it's a 24-hour stream. Just pop in the Chaos Edition and let's rock. But that's not gonna happen because I'm gonna beat it. Also, I would like to play other games for Extra Life. I don't know what. I guess I should think of that. I'm not gonna do Lifeline again. Not yet, anyway. Or am I? Lifeline was an experience. All that VOD that's all there. It's all highlighted. If you're in the Discord, you can also look at the gallery. Find links to everything, or most things. Pretty sure it's just all saved in one chunk. You have to like skip around if you just wanted Lifeline or something, but that was actually like, I felt pretty okay throughout 90% of that Extra Life stream. It was pretty impressive. I was much more dead with like the first one I did, but that one I think I managed better.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I also had energy drinks that time. Well, just one. When it felt like it would be a good idea. If I didn't hit the 50 sub points when I did, I was starting to think about like, okay, well, maybe I should do like a subathon type stream where I like do like a 12-hour minimum or something, and then you can extend it a bit. And that was a thought that I was seriously considering.
Mamma mia!
It would have been this game. It just would have been this game. 12-hour. I mean, it would have switched if I beat it, of course, but the goal would have been to beat it, ideally, and to hit 50.
Mamma mia!
Anyway, thankfully I didn't need to do that, and I could just do normal streams of this. It's almost 2 AM, huh? A whole hour passed without any real Bowser action. I'm gonna start planning out some Halloween stuff. I have one game in the running. I mean, it's not like I need to play. I will play horror games whenever I want. But you know, Halloween's a good time to do one or two of them. So, think of something. Grab Freddy Ghoulies will probably be one. I don't know what else. Maybe I'll finally play Cry of Fear. Oh. I started playing Cry of Fear once, but I put it on hard difficulty, which was a mistake. That game just sucks at higher difficulties, I learned. It was like one of those experiences where you're like, ah, yes. Higher difficulties sometimes are just bad. And then I kind of got into the habit of just doing some research before I started a game to figure out what difficulty I wanted to play on. You know what another game taught me that lesson? Alien Isolation. God, Alien Isolation on vanilla hard difficulty sucks. It's like, it's just a lot worse than presumably like the normal difficulty experience, which I did change it to during the playthrough, I think. Like, you'd think the hard difficulty for a game like that might be okay, but it kind of just made it more annoying than anything. Particularly because it made, like, the alien's behavior almost more predictable, and then, like, you could feel, like, the leash it's on keeping it near you. In like a suspenseful way or whatever, and then it just like oh, well, that's fun. Not. There's actually a few areas in Alien Isolation that are like, oh my god, get me out of this. There's one hallway that was like a real pain in the ass. Oh, well. Because there's both the alien and soldiers and androids, and they're just like all gunning for you specifically, and no one else is like going after each other for the most part, and it feels extremely artificial. It wasn't isolated. There was very much no isolation going on at that part of the game. I didn't save that VOD, I don't think. Not that it's the most interesting. Partially because the original parts of the playthrough weren't saved either. I think the later parts of that game are a common complaint, so. It was very cool. Does some cool stuff. Just has moments that kind of suck, and I put it on a hard difficulty, which was a bad idea, and I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. No matter how much you enjoy difficult games. Just not difficult in a good way. What's everyone's favorite horror game? If you have one that qualifies, or if you just have a favorite game that's got some spooky bits. I think I would say Soma, for sure. And not just because it's scary, but because it's just a very good game. Beyond that, honestly, I liked Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That was like probably the most scared a game ever made me. Oh, this is the thing where the did buy Soma because of me. I'm glad. It's great. Please play it such that I can view all of it. Castlevania, good game. Also finished Majora's Mask. Yo, we hit 101. Let's go. That's not a good sign, but it means we haven't crashed in a while, and that's nice. I just want to know the secrets of the masks. No, you took your time. I don't want to. I don't want to pressure anyone into playing a video game. Soma is fantastic, though. It's also a game I like. It's one of those games where I also just like watching people play it because there's just things about it that make it a kind of a good stream game, I think. And I'm not talking about like the angle of like, oh well, the streamer gets scared and it's all jump scares and like that. That's not what I mean. Obviously, if they do get scared, then you know that's fun, but that's not even the main reason I shout Soma from the rooftops every time I get the chance.
Mamma mia!
That's one of my oldest saved playthroughs. It was a 2015 playthrough of Soma sitting on this channel. Probably one of the few things I actually streamed from university. And not just like during the summer or something. Or after university. I wish I streamed more during university.
Mamma mia!
Ideally, not to a point where like it impacted my university. I don't think it would have. I played a lot of Dota during university and that didn't destroy me. My laziness did. Cause like, you know, at the time, I don't know why I wasn't doing it. I just didn't have all the stuff set up. Maybe, I don't remember why I didn't do it that much. I also only started like halfway through university in the first place. But like, I just wish I had so much time to do all that stuff back when I was in university and when I was looking for a job, and like I didn't because it felt like, well, when I was looking for a job more so because I was just like, well, could be using this time doing something else, but like streaming is fun. Just wonder where I would have been if I did it more back then, you know? I like where I am now, though. Thanks, everybody. Ah. Stop rotating.
Mamma mia!
If there's any emote gap I kind of feel like I have is there's no like hug emote. There's a lot of hug emotes around, though. And I like my slate of emotes. So I don't know what to do about that. Maybe when we have follower emotes. There we go. We'll figure out something when we have follower emotes. You know what I do have, though? This guy. He's gonna go into the normal emote rotation.
Mamma mia!
For Halloween, of course. I'll probably rotate out like lore or something. I don't know. Hopefully follower emotes are out by then and it's less of an issue to like switch something around. But like I would like to have the spooky one, which is a gift from my cousin, by the way. A gift from my cousin and commissioned by Kumama did it, of course. Great work as always. And it's been kind of just like, imagine follower emotes ever being out. It's been kind of just like waiting in the wings. It's currently at tier 3 or something. When October rolls around, it's gonna go into the sub slot, and then okay, love when I just can't long jump, so I have to go through all this. And then if it like, ooh, wait, there we go. Probably could have done something bigger, but the thing is, it's concerning not knowing when that's gonna run out. Follower emotes are supposed to be by the end of fall. You know. Oh god. I basically just was dead. Because the tripping thing activated.
Mamma mia!
It's honestly just surprising to me that follower emotes even have such a long period between like the testing phase and when they're gonna be out. Like, what are they? I understand, like, I guess they could just release it earlier than the end of fall, and that's something. But like, animated emotes were just rolled out to all partners immediately, and then they were like, "Yep, there we go." And then wait, all partners? Wait, yeah, right? I think so.
Mamma mia!
And then but follower emotes were just like a subset of like any monetized channel. It's like, yeah, but why? It's literally, I guess did they just not think? I guess they think maybe the implementation might change at some point. I don't know what other ideas they would have, but I don't know. It's weird to have such a big gap on that.
Mamma mia!
Particularly even for partners. Whatever, I don't know. I just gotta get some done at some point. I guess I actually have some emotes that are kind of ready to fill that slot. Like the spooky one can just go in a follower emote slot whenever it's not like October or whatever around that period. And then like Gigapog might go into follower. There's a part of me that wonders if Gigapog and Gigabog, the competing Pog emotes, might be, would it be worth switching places on them? I don't know. Right now Bog is kind of the primary one, because it's like actual art done for the stream, and Pog is like the extra one. But like, Pogs for Bogs. But like, Gigapog actually got used a good bit when it was like just in my extra sub slot. Makes me wonder if it would just get used more in general. But then the only place for it to go is like 1000 bits, and then Bog would have to go into follower. And also there's only one person who even has 1000 bits. That's Spock. And me, of course, because you know, I get to use my emotes. So it's not really a huge decision anyway.
Mamma mia!
I think if I get a follower emote, I might get... See, this thing might deserve like a high quality version made by Kumama or an actual artist, like, who's not me. Because, I don't know, that was in the running, and then I think the other options won out over in the little poll I did. I still kind of like my crappy drawing. Then the thing is, we have two Shy Guys. So I could either just keep both of them as Shy Guys, which is nothing wrong with that. Shy Guys are great. Or I could like replace the Shy Guy and the lore emote with something else like a Magic Koopa. Which only really just because they have glasses, you know. In fact, their glasses look exactly like that, basically.
Mamma mia!
Anyway, that's just if I care about having 2 Shy Guys instead of 1. They could always be different colors. Shy Guys come in many colors. Like that. Some of them come in Victor color. And some of them have ambiguously golden masks, like Greed Guy.
Mamma mia!
Or, Game Guy, not Greed Guy. That would be appropriate too. I never thought about that. I don't remember why that became a thing, but like, yeah, is his Game Guy's mask golden, or is it just an off-white? It's a mystery. I'm not decided on it anymore. I don't know. I don't know the true path. I never thought about it as being a golden mask, but it makes sense now that I think about it, and I'm just not sure if it's like a real thing or not. But also, he shows up in Origami King, kind of, and that's not gold. There's nothing really saying it's Game Guy and Origami King, but I mean, he's got the bow tie, he hosts a game show. Like, he might as well just be Game Guy, right? Like, he's Game Guy to me. That's all you need. There's no other qualification. Taking your money, maybe, but he can also just like kill you. Did the Color Splash Shy Guy quiz people not have bow ties? I know they had quizzes at like a couple points. I don't remember if they had bow ties or not. They were snippets. Oh yeah. Right. I can't proceed because I'll just fall through that weird slope thingy. No, that messed everything up. Why can't I get the pole warp thing? Just give it to me so I can see Bowser one last time. And kill him. Now, speaking of Shy Guys and Paper Mario, the one missed opportunity they had was having the black Shy Guys that were like ninjas in Color Splash, and not calling them anti-guys just because they could, you know? It actually makes me wonder what they were called in Japanese in Paper Mario 64. I wonder if they were an equivalent of anti-guys, or if that's like a localization thing. Well, that flows nicely, if it's accurate. I could just literally look this up probably, because it's probably on the Mario Wiki. Anti-guys on Facebook. What? No, not what I'm looking for. Oh, they're actually just called Black Shy Guy in Japanese, huh? Okay. They are Heiho, yeah, that's right. Heiho is a pretty good name, but so is Shy Guy. So I guess they are the same then. Continuity. Well, that just means that the localization team dropped the ball then, clearly. Nah, I mean, technically it's a more accurate translation, but you could have called them Anti-Guys, Nintendo Treehouse. Really a total non-issue, it just would have been a cool callback. Because they were like the tough ones. But I also get it because like, oh. There's nothing really anti about them. Black Shy Guys already exist. I guess their masks are like darker too. That's why you should take Japanese too.
Mamma mia!
Ultim 1 2 has to be like one of the best, like it's like DP level quality emote, you know, like it's that kind of like, oh, I gotta find my hat. Just like from a video game, there's just emote potential in it, and then it was realized and made an emote. Like DP has many of those, and I feel like that's part of his brand beyond like cows, is like so many things from like his emotes are just like, there's lots of good art in there too. Even more so now, actually. Like even the original used Vol, right, was just a sprite. The blooper, the Goomba, the cow, like those are just things that were good emotes. They're just like Quill, used Q, yeah, exactly. There's something to be said for just realizing that this particular image has like really strong potential and then just like making an emote. Not just MGS1 Tapioca, we got Mario Party 1 all boards, we got the Giga 7K horns, we got Sonic Adventure 2 180 emblems, real casual, comfy playthrough. That's it. Just those. That's actually a lot though. That's like 3 different things and an emote slot. Anyway, somehow I got to 99 lives instead of negative, so I guess it underflowed eventually. I don't know if I'm too busy talking about emotes to notice that, but I was. And then I just looked over and I'm 99. I mean, this is fine. Maybe it's less likely to crash, who knows? I'm not complaining. It's not an issue. ARG 7K. If I ever made partner, would 7K just be my emote code? Probably not, because it just has like a mix of numbers and letters, and I don't know, but I feel like ideally you just find something else. If I ever made partner. That's a nice thing to think about. I don't know. Could happen. Just keep playing Chaos Edition forever. It seems to be working out. That's not gonna happen. If current trends continue. I don't know. There's also like a line between Pikmin and this, so Pikmin felt like the start of some momentum. I was very happy with Pikmin. Those were good streams. Also just fun to play.
Mamma mia.
Chaos Edition 7K. Did someone have Chaos? I guess they must, right? Is it a Sonic streamer? That's yet a question. The Chaos Emerald. Like the emote code. I mean, if they have the emote code Chaos, they might also just have the name Chaos, but it's probably less likely. Shoutouts to whoever has the username Giga. It's just like a German game news thing. No one is just named Chaos? Well, it's gotta be like occupied, because someone would have made an account for that if it wasn't like a Justin TV thing, I guess. I don't know. Time to find out that I can just rename. Oh, Tim 1 is also stolen by a German. Those damn Germans stealing our emote codes. I'm part German, it's fine. Oh, it's Old Man. Oh, that makes sense. Old mentality. Ah! German is annoying.
Mamma mia.
Interesting. Don't know much about that language. Actually, like, I see a decent amount of like different languages for work. Obviously, I just end up using a lot of translating stuff, but it probably has helped me pick up something.
Mamma mia.
I know people in France like to say bogue, B-O-G-U-E, instead of bug, which is kind of weird because it's not like it was it's just a loan word that got a different spelling, I guess. I don't know, unless it's just like not even a ubiquitous thing. Revenbogue. Oh man, would he have like the curly, like stereotypical mustache, or would he have like what would that look like? A beret? Revenbogue.
Mamma mia.
Mustache and a beret. Like what was the Sitrep one? Doesn't Sitrep have one like that? Baguette, yeah. I just remembered it. Because it was the guy. It's 2:30, man. Capacitors, they're draining for one last shot. This means nothing, unless it does. Also, I'm not done my drink yet, so Revan Vogue. I'm just thinking about that. That's funny. Not entirely unlikely I could just make it, but I made one Revan Bog version when he was playing Resident Evil 2. I made a Revan, like a Revan liquor, like the liquor zombie, for some reason. I don't even know why I felt like making that. I just thought it would look funny. And it did. Revan Bog's a good emote. I'm getting tired. Probably gonna be done by 3 a.m. or so. Because I'm gonna beat it. But if I could just get like the pole warp thing again, which hasn't happened in a while, that would be very nice. I wonder how long. Didn't give those capacitors enough time. I wonder how long Iggy's Wrecking Balls is gonna take.
It's me, Mario.
Guess it depends how hard it is. It's one of those games where it could be very quick, but it could be hard. I also have to figure out if we're doing like all the worlds. I mean, I guess we traditionally we would, right? Especially if we can just unlock them with the cheat. I don't know. Figure it out. It'll be an interesting race. I think I tried playing that game a couple of years back when I was just like looking at old N64 games. Didn't really play it for very long. Just like, alright. One of those. Oh? I'm riding the wave. Please give me the pipe. Ah! There's the pipe. No, I'm dying. Get in there somehow. No, it's like... I'm dead. Okay. It's so hard to survive and then also find a way into it. Is it a way like the other stuff comes at you? I haven't made it into the pipe that way in a long time. My B button, it switched to jump. Ah, whatever. Okay, now it's back to normal. Whatever. Ow. Toad, don't look at me like that. No. Is the stuff gonna start changing sizes, or am I just invisible? I can handle being invisible. That's how I feel in real life. That's a joke. Hmm. Oh boy. D-pad. How do I make it out of this one, folks? Will the pole help me? Do I want to be on the pole? Can I get on the pole even? No, the pipe is like... See, I don't know how to do this. Well... Doesn't matter, I guess. I might not die. I don't know if I can get.
Who are you
What's
guys?
happening? Yemo. Thanks for the host. Welcome to chaos.
Mamma mia!
Oh, this is still happening, huh? Okay, entering first-person camera at any point in time is just a bad idea. Sometimes you just get stuck.
For Mario.
For Mario.
And it's all thanks to you.
Might need a nap tomorrow. Honestly, I was like in a period where I was taking a lot of naps, and then that kind of stopped. I found the inner strength to not need a nap as much. Naps are good. I came to rely on them in university and for the when I worked at Tim Hortons. And I had to get up at like ass o'clock. Ass o'clock is a word which here means 5 a.m., 5:30. That's ass o'clock to me. I don't care what anyone else has to say about that. But the thing is, I would obviously get off early afternoon, or when the minimum wage in Canada went up. Here we go. When the minimum wage in Canada went up, in Ontario went up to from like 10 something to 14. They cut hours. Like I would only get like I would just get like shorter shifts. From like 4 to 6 or something. 4 to 6 hour shifts. Which I didn't care. It was just a part-time job to get me through to now, really. So I was totally happy to make the same amount of money for less work, or whatever that shook out to. Anyway, it says something about it when the minimum wage went up and suddenly I start getting shorter shifts.
For Mario.
Wonder what that means.
Listen, everybody.
But I remember being on a road trip after, and like at one of the road stops, the on-the-go stops. They're called on-the-go because, you know, Ontario, ON, get it? That's the abbreviation. There was like one person manning the Tim's there, and I was like, oh. I used to work at a Tim's. I don't remember how it came about, but it was like, yeah, when they raised the minimum wage, you know, hours got cut and less people are on a shift. So, I don't know. Tim's, not the greatest. But it was fine when I worked at it, at least. Ugh. Thankfully, my time in retail was brief. Coffee count as retail, food service, whatever. And retail. Which was even briefer. I'm dying. Well, I'll have to go all the way back up. What? Mario? Hello? I was holding left, by the way. Same.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I'm a big sign. There's no real like logic to it, but I feel like whenever we get to like the end of a stream session of this game, it's like, well, I doubt we used up all the juice. There's no way it'll succeed now. It just feels like that. Even if it's not true. All the good attempts come in like the first half hour, or the first like half of the stream. Not half hour. Sometimes the first half hour actually, but it's about those capacitors, I guess. I don't know. At least I didn't like. Generally, my failed runs this time were not because of a missed throw. It was just because the game decided not to let me play. Like the main one, I was like one throw away, and then Mario just decided he needed to fly off the stage. Not much to do about that one. Not when it happened suddenly at the end near the edge. You see, if we could just get that like pole warp thing to happen a couple more times, like that just gets you access to Bowser so much more. It just relies on getting that particular set, that code in the first place. Which is really not a huge ask. But, you know, it's hard. Apparently. No. Run away from the life. Over 24 hours. Slept for 4 hours and woke up at 5 p.m. That's not a lot. Actually, I kind of did that the last time I was up for 24 hours, but that was like because I just needed to I wanted to get through the day, the rest of like the night, and then have like a normal-ish sleep after. And it ended up working out alright. Although it was like, I still went to bed like super early. I slept for like 4 or 5 hours. Then, yeah, well, best of luck. Hope your sleep is good. Definitely a lot of my, like, long periods of being awake were because of traveling. I used to, like, never sleep on planes. These days, I can get, like, a short nap in. It's not a very comfortable one, but I typically can doze off for a bit. The people who can just, like, have full ass sleep on a plane are blessed. However, or they're in business class or something. I have a hard time playing just like playing a ton of one video game on like a plane flight or whatever. I don't know why. Maybe that's just because I usually bring like a handheld game and it's just harder for me to like play a handheld game for a long time. I don't know. When I last took the train to Montreal, which is like 5 hours, I was playing through Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Let me tell you, that game is kind of hard to sit down and play for a long session. Maybe it's just me. But I needed to kind of play that in like short periods generally.
Mamma mia!
Not sure what it is. Dream Team was enjoyable. Got some great music. Got some cool combat mechanics. The pacing is something people complain about, and yeah, I get it. Paper Jam is something I haven't played, but I probably will at some point, at least to give it a shot. See, I'm sitting here with 0 lives and I don't know what to do. Just exit the course and hope that I get the minus life on the way up or something. Or, alternatively, and so what might happen is I go to sleep. That might be done. Not sure. It's also hot in this room. I need to give it some time to cool down before I try and actually sleep. Or turn up the air or something, which I might do. To see what it's at, but actually, what temperature is it outside? Probably hot. 22. Not really anything, not too bad, but the air outside is not helping, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. Wow, we got it. This game wants me to stay awake for some reason. How dare it? How dare it, honestly. Do.
Mamma mia!
Well, if we don't do it tonight, it'll be some other day. I'll have Iggy's Wrecking Balls for N64 Mania on Friday. The chance of this after that, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Depends on a couple of things. We'll see. Thursday is no stream, I think. Most likely. Unless I do an afternoon one, but like I'd have to, I don't know what I even do. I want to play Wave Race at 64 at some point. That was the first race the earliest race I haven't played in some manner. Did Pilot Wings as like I did a Pilot Wings race, so I got that covered. There's a couple I just caught up on by myself. I'll probably do Wave Race at some point. Honestly, I feel like Wave Race would be ripe for a run back almost. It was Pilot Wings 64. A good one. I like that game. I remember renting it like once and I was like, this is neat. But it is pretty good. The SNES one did seem pretty hard from what I saw of the Speed Season stuff. Actually, no, I did play a bit of the Super Nintendo one. One night I just like picked up my Switch and started playing some like random SNES Online games. Oh shoot! Oh my god. No. No! This is bad. Okay. I feel like I earned this one. I deserve a victory at this point. This is like the most clutch run of this level I've had. Oop. Just kiss that red coin. Oh. That's true. No. Theoretically, I could fly really fast right now. Although that stands a risk of me like yeeting myself off of this platform before I can even take off. I'm punching the wall to tell when my super speed runs out. Oh, that didn't kill me. Okay. That was scary. Flying would be extremely scary. No, why is this? What's happening? No, no, wait. It can still, no. Why did I have to be invisible too? I started going backwards. It's just a totally different shift. Okay, eating rainbow.
We have to do something special for you.
Like I realized an action that I could have taken, although it might have also gone wrong. I went on the carousel, but what if I just... Actually, that happened at about the same time, so I might have just flown into the abyss or something. I'm not sure. Well, getting sleepy. I really wanted that to be the run. It felt like so clutch on the way up because I avoided dying like in 3 different ways and got the flight and everything.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Can I please just stop like spiraling and like sliding? And can I just stop doing anything? Can the game just like not do anything? Oh, oh, oh. Wait, I thought it was active.
Mamma mia.
Mario milk commercial? What?
Mamma mia.
Hmm. I don't know. You sure seem exhausted. We did have got milk. Just trying to think of Mario milk. Or at least I'm familiar enough with got milk. I don't even know if we had it, to be honest, but I feels like we had it because I know of it. So we might have. Not like we didn't have our own milk commercials anyway. Even if we didn't have that one. It's okay, you guys didn't have House Hippos, and honestly, House Hippos is way better than Mario Milk. I would pause to watch that, but pausing is a very dangerous thing in this game. So, just... Oh, I guess it's fine now.
Mamma mia.
Oh wait, I've seen this. I don't know if it's because, well, I would have been like 2 years old. So, I don't think it matters.
Wanna grow? The calcium in milk helps bone.
It was sponsored by America's Dairy Farmers, though. Dang, your milk. Rough. I was just a babby. Or like 2.5 or something, maybe. Anytime you're 3 years older than another human being, you're a dinosaur. It's just how the rules are. Tapioca 73, see?
Mamma mia.
Ancient. Boomer gamer. I just say, anytime someone's like, they realize like, oh, this game came out like
Mamma mia.
X years ago, I'm crumbling into dust. I'm like, fucking time moves forward. Yes, it's not. I don't know. It always seems to be so surprising to people, but it's like, yes, that's how things work. SM64 Pong, though. Chaos Edition Pong.
Mamma mia.
Like, I'm surprised when things come out a long time ago, but like yeah. 27, you know. Kids are over here playing Fortnite or grew up with Minecraft at 7 years old or something, and like, yeah. Just how it is. Time grounds even mountains to dust. PS1 Pong game? Huh. Man, I want to go to bed. I probably just will. What if this is the one? Unlikely. That's why this game is so unhealthy for me. I like play it and I'm like, I want to be done it, so I want this to be the stream where I finish it. And you know, if you have like the negative lives or whatever, it could literally just take like 5 more minutes and you could be done. That's just how this is. So like, there's just so much like pressure to be like, oh, well, I'll keep trying a little bit, maybe I'll get it. And then it's 3 AM. Like it is almost now. Oh boy, 3 AM. Goombas, stop it. I'm trying to double jump normally. It's not working very well. Okay. Who would want to play Chaos Edition at 3 in the morning? Who would want to play it ever? Oh, come on. Just when I get like the ability to skip a bit of level, game's like, nope, the level doesn't exist anymore. You know, at least one person. Ooh.
Mamma mia.
I don't want to be here. I just am. No! I had the thing. Warp me to Bowser. One final mercy. Wrong Bowser, damn it! Okay. Pull the Bowser, Kronk. Wrong Bowser! Whatever. That is what we call a good reason to stop playing. That and the fact that it's 3 AM. Oh, and the fact that I'm tired. I have to get up for work in the morning. In 6 hours. So, you know. Never say I didn't sacrifice for the stream value. Okay. I'm going to bed. I don't know who's. Oh, Mario's. Okay.